Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. This is my old school way of charging fusion cores. Let's see. 1 second. I'll say hello to everybody. Looks like this Assaultron is not really too excited about me being here. All right. We got, you would like to know, welcome in. Vantron, welcome in. We got Mel coming in as well. Fluffy and Nate. Nate, try again. So, welcome in. Guys, if you are not following, you would like to know Vantron or Nate, make sure you give them a follow. Click their name and give them a follow. I'm sure they would love it if you popped in and said hello. There she is. There she is. Right. I gotta put my HUD on. Purple Crayon, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Let's see. How's everybody doing today? Let me put my HUD back on. Settings. Display. There we go. There's Nate. Display. Power armor HUD. Where is it? There it is. Alright, where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. Hey. Hey. Come on, hit me. Hit me. How goes the day? Pretty good. It has been it's been a rough couple of days. My arthritis is still flaring, so it has been quite rough. TV Mike, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it has been, thank you, Vantron. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hug. So this is a super fast way of charging fusion cores. If you have electric absorption, this is the easiest way. So I did some farming when we were doing some raids. I did some farming of fusion cores, but of course you get 75%ers dropped. So sometimes it takes a little bit of time to charge them up. But this is way faster than using the recharger. This is the way that oops. So much for that Assaultron. Let's see, I wonder if there's another Assaultron over there. Sometimes you find one over here in this. Yeah, I forgot I got let's see. I don't see one. If you've got like Ricochet on, yeah, you can end up killing them. So, all right. Well, I got a couple of them charged up. We could go down to. I bet Watoga would be a good place to go and charge some of these up as well. Let's see if we got another. Oh, there is another. There's a bunch of Assaultrons down at the other entrance as well. Yeah, no Assaultrons here. All right. Who needs an expedition today? Anybody need an expo? Let me know which one you need as well. We'll get those done. So funny story for anybody in the Discord you may have seen that I posted there. I went to custom and did a little experiment last night, and it was an interesting experiment. I traded a bunch of limit breaking for Icemans on custom, It didn't cost anything, so, you know, it's a good experiment. You can see how long does it take to actually, how many does it take to scrap down to actually learn Iceman's. And it was almost 300 the first time. So I did a rinse and repeat situation a couple of times and ended up like 205 and two, I think it was 281 or something. It was pretty crazy how many I had to scrap, and that's on top of like the 500 plus that I've already scrapped. So I kind of was wondering if there was like maybe like it would help, you know, if the way that I explain where you almost have to sometimes teach your character what something is in order to get it. I kind of wondered if that might hold true. And the only way, obviously, to learn something, aside from learning it on another character, would be to go to custom. You're such an inspiration being here to help everyone and working while you're in pain. I appreciate it. Wish I could help you feel better today. It's all right. I know. I know. I just took some ibuprofen. I'm hoping it kicks in. It's been like I kind of had to like crawl up the steps. So it's been pretty miserable. Like in order to walk, sometimes I'm like walking on all fours around the house. So it is it can get rough. Definitely it gets rough. I need to oh, I don't know if there's anything that really can be done about it. I think it's probably osteoarthritis. So, but you know, they might surprise me and say, hey, it's gout or rheumatoid arthritis. But considering my symptoms, I'm pretty sure it's osteoarthritis. I don't know that there's too much that they can do for it. Maybe one day I'll just have a hip replacement. Guess that'll be the next step. All right, let's see. All right, who needs an expedition? Anybody need an expo? Am I showing offline? I know we had a problem with me showing offline or at main menu left and right on Monday. All right, let's see. It is kind of quiet today. Destroy a robot. I mean, I might as well, right? Go over to Watoga and incite some riots down there with the assaultrons and see what else I can charge up. Might as well. Oh, what was that? Wild gourd blossom. That's a kind of an interesting place to put the wild gourd blossom. Right there outside the one singular plant. All right. Well, I mean, I'll grab it. It is a good carnivore food. Might as well check for mod boxes down here as well. Plans.
How can I assist you today?
Salt, pepper, anything else? Sugar. Nope, nothing good. All right. So I always look for plans. I always look for dense plans. And I don't see those. I look for mods, look for Gatling Plasma. I actually have seen excavator mods popping up a lot more often, which is excellent because I remember years ago being on PC and trying so hard to find excavator mods. I didn't have the caps to buy the plans, and I was trying really, really hard to get, I didn't have any friends. I couldn't ask anybody. I wasn't, watching streamers or anything where I could ask for somebody to put calibrated shocks on my excavator armor.
Hi there, citizen. The Super Duper Mart
ended up getting so frustrated, dropped my leg in front of somebody that was kind of higher level and some flux, and like they just took my stuff. They gave it back when they realized that I got angry when they took it and were like, oh, thank you. It wasn't even a legendary. It was just regular. What? Controller, come on. Help me out here. All right, let's go. Completely understand. You can have multiple types of arthritis, and yeah. And also have small fiber neuropathy, which exacerbates it. Yeah. Right? I know. I know. Yeah, I think that I can't imagine that I do feel like some of my issues were probably so I realized recently that I have issues with gluten, and so I figured that years and years and years of living with the inflammation, it does not help. This definitely does not help your, let's see, I want to go to the municipal center. It definitely does not help your joints repair themselves, at night. And so it probably affected my joints in a negative way, in quite possibly permanently. So it's probably good that I got everything checked out and figured out what the issue was, but unfortunately it probably was a little bit late to help with some things. I don't know if I can pick up the Scorch Beast meats and stuff yet or not, but I'm gonna try. Anybody need an expedition? If you do, let me know which one you need. Let's see. Up here on the roof, there's 5 Scorch Beast nests. And they can all have brains and different livers and hearts and stuff, different Scorch Beast body parts. So if you're specifically looking for, say, brains, if you don't see brains in the nest, I would suggest not looting, because that way you can go back on a different server. You can server hop and try to find some.
You should see the uplink tower from where you are now. You'll need to upload the software update into the terminal at its base. Then,
how's everybody feeling about the update yesterday? Let's see. Scorch Beast liver. That's the same one. Lung, bones. Meat. Scorch Beast meat. I'll take that. Oh, what is that? Brain? There we go. A brain. And the last one. Clark found the last one. Liver. Alright. Been buggy? Yeah, I know you were saying you had an issue getting the challenges done. Did you get a chance to figure that out? I'd like to try to get that sorted for you. If we can. Becomes chronic? Yeah. You became allergic to them? Oh no. I don't have a doctor. currently trying to get it working? Okay. I know I had, first of all, make sure that you've got the buff going. That's the biggest one. Because if you don't have the buff going, it won't count. But make sure you have the buff going. And do you have the throwing arc on, the setting for the throwing arc? Make sure you have that on, because I feel like if you don't have that on and you're throwing any kind of grenades, okay, any kind of grenades, are you going to like in an instance or just out in Appalachia, like in the overworld? Because that could even, I don't know for sure, but I could imagine where an instance like a daily ops or something could cause an issue, or West Tech, something like that, could cause an issue with it not working right. It shouldn't, but you know, you never know. I also know that mini season challenges cannot be completed in custom worlds. Has anyone here lost their power armor after crashing? I know a lot of people, there have been some reports of people saying that they did. I don't know of anybody specifically, but sometimes I think that most people were saying it was like when your power armor was deployed and you crashed while it was deployed. But a lot of people tried to go just do like reset a couple of times, and most people said that it was back after they crashed. Tunnel of Love. Trying an instance? Okay. Yeah, I would say make sure that the buff itself is active. You know, if you crash or you switch servers, it might not carry over. So make sure that you've got that, you know, listed in the effects tab. Got it back? It is a lot of work. Yeah, it is a lot of work. Yeah, I did confirm that you can use the buff, the statue, at somebody else's camp, and that worked just fine. But I noticed that like an explosive weapon, like a handmade, explosive handmade, didn't count for the explosives. Let's see. So you want to make sure that you do in fact grab the like grenades or something. I can't back. Tunnel of Love. I think I'll head over there. Could always use some more recipes. Yeah, so I came back from custom and I scrapped down. I didn't want to go. You got it. It finally worked. Good. Was there anything different that you noticed this time around that
Hello?
was
Hello?
different than what
Oh, that's too bad.
you were doing
What a
before?
kind
That
soul
could
you are.
be
Don't worry. Now go forth, my
some
brave
kind of an issue.
companion. Enter the tunnel and restore the love.
There's nobody
Put
on
your
this team,
heart into
or
it.
nobody on this server, and there's no teams on this server. Yeah, I did some bounties yesterday. It was not showing you were over encumbered, even though, yeah. I know. Mine is showing I'm over encumbered, but I'm not.
There's a few lights
I'm
between
I'm
that area.
not
You
even
want to
close.
start by finding those.
Yesterday it was showing that I had a chem addiction, and I didn't. I took a tasty red scorpion egg omelet, which is supposed to cure all addictions, and it didn't say anything in the Pip-Boy about having an addiction. I took the red scorpion egg omelet anyway, and it didn't go away. So I'm not sure exactly what is causing that, but yeah, it's there's a couple of interesting little bugs, and nothing too detrimental that I've seen, but just more annoying than anything.
Great work. Let's repair some tracks next.
Alright, let's check Deathclaw nests. Cracked egg. Now you just have to finish melee. You weren't having an issue with that. Good. Yeah, a disease cure. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nothing good there. Your food buffs haven't been working quite right. Constantly. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it tried to tell me that I was addicted and over encumbered. I don't know. The one that looks like a little coffee cup. I don't know what that is. You got super over encumbered. And even your excavator. Was it just that it was showing that you were over encumbered, or was it that you were truly over encumbered? Because the icon is kind of messed up right now. Those icons in the corner are kind of messed up. Realist, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Gonna be on in about an hour. Alrighty. Looking forward to you popping in and joining us. Oh my goodness. Oops. Wow. I see the death claws still hit pretty hard. Susan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You're not sure? Oh, it said you weighed 1760, which you didn't think possible since max. No, it's actually max is 1,200 pounds over your like maximum carry weight. So if my character can carry 436 pounds, my max would be 1636. So it's not a flat 1200, it's 1200 over. So if you have a bunch of food buffs that you can take, or a carry weight booster, things like that to increase your right hand number in your weight, then you could carry more. But when that wears off, then you're going to be in trouble because you can't pick anything else up. Like, you wouldn't be able... See, if I were to max out my weight and I didn't have any more, like, Deathclaw Wellington or any carry weight stuff, I wouldn't be able to pick anything else up in order to increase my max carry weight so that I could drop stuff. So you want to be really careful when you get really close to max. That you have stuff that you can consume to get you to a point where you can start being able to drop stuff without destroying it. Now you're showing as overweight, 244, 415. Yep. Yep. I mean, I am showing overweight and I'm not, so yeah, there's a bug or two, minimal, you know, it's annoying, but I don't think it's game breaking, but my guess is we will probably have to live with it for the next 6 weeks until the new season. So you missed Tunnel of Love? You did. I called it out. I was here. How's your day going, Nate? Hope you're doing well. Let me see what else is. No, nothing good in that. Deathclaw Nest either. Snap. Alright. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I was going to sign into PC and turn in some script over there. Still heavy from this weekend, trying to get everything dropped into the script machine. Didn't really want to just scrap everything, because when you scrap legendaries, you don't get near what you want or, you know, could get maximum amount, so... So this used to be irradiated dynamite. So where is that? Is it still... Cannot be traded. Okay, so it's still... Is it still in the miscellaneous? It's just not labeled irradiated dynamite? Wait, where is it? Where did they put it? Robert and Hermanesque, welcome in. How are your days going? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Dynamite. Okay. So it put it in as a weapon. Energy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. Happy Wednesday. That is interesting. Yeah, for a while it was not in the game. It looked like it had been taken out. You couldn't pick that up anymore. It was part of cut content in this event. There was another part of the challenge that you would do when the event was on PTS that you involved getting the irradiated dynamite, and they took that part out of the event, but left the item inside the mine. Game thinks you're a junkie. Game thinks I'm overweight. Yesterday I was a junkie, even though I wasn't. I was just saying, yeah, like, it's unfortunately everybody seems to be experiencing little issues like that, and while they're super annoying, they're not totally game breaking. So I think we're gonna end up having to live with those little minor things, annoying bugs, for the next 6 weeks until the season is changes, unfortunately. So yeah, it looks like I'm overweight. It looks like you guys are gonna go nuts because it's gonna say that I am addicted when I really am not, or I'm hungry when I really. Is the bug with the new Collectron? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I had 5 of them in my Collectron when I logged back into the server, and I was able to pick them up. So yeah, the mystery magazines, yes, I was able to get them. You could before, if you stored and replaced your Collectron, it would put the stuff in your stash box. So you could get them previously, but it took a little bit of work. Completed the mini season challenges in less than 30 minutes. You went to West Tech. Yeah, it was super easy. You know, it seemed like it was going to be a lot of work. But there were some things that you could double up. You know, if you had a pepper shaker, you could get a couple of them knocked out at once. I think I knocked out the explosive and throwables one at the same time. Look at all those cultist packs. Oh yeah, the high priest packs. Yeah, I went to custom as well to open the mutated party packs to see if those were fixed, because considering they said that they fixed daily ops plans, I was hoping that they fixed the mutated party packs plans, and it doesn't seem like those were fixed either. Did look like I was still getting heavy robot arms and things like that, stuff I already knew. 100 pounds of unopened packs. Yeah, look at this. So I got large gifts, I got mole miner pails, I got mutated packages. All right, this one's gonna really throw you for a loop. 128 mutated party packs. 3 ornate mole miner packs. Yeah. So I was hoping that they would fix the plans in the mutated party packs. So there was, I don't even know, it was quite a while ago. They said in the patch notes, we've fixed the plans for the mutated party packs. But then, how's my box not overstuffed? Carefully. Very carefully. I don't keep a lot of stuff that I don't need in there. So I don't know exactly what is intended in terms of the mutated party packs. You know, it used to be that when you open the mutated party packs, if there were plans that you didn't know, those were the ones that you would get. So you could sort of farm plans that you may not know by not learning them. But then we started getting like, you know, light raider arms or heavy robot arms or plans like that. And I figured it was broken because of the daily ops plans also kind of giving the same subset of plans. And every time there's a patch, I go to custom and I try to open those up and see if I'm getting the basic plans that I already know or not. And I did still notice that I got mostly plans that I already knew, and a lot of the basic ones. I did get I almost want to say it was a plasma grenade plan, a couple of them. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think it was a plasma grenade plan, oddly enough. But yeah, I was hoping. Daily ops is supposed to be fixed, yes. It was in the patch notes. And I believe that folks did say that they were in fact getting real actual daily op plans.
What was that? Kidding me?
Well, I didn't get my re-rollers today. That's interesting. Blind Fish, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday.
Show must go on.
Yeah, I did not re-roll anything today. I logged in about 10:30 Eastern time, tossed my script away, and I did not get my re-rollers. So many tickets? You mean atoms? Oh yeah, tickets. I haven't bought anything on the scoreboard. I bought a bunch of atom packs because I do buy stuff from the atomic shop, and that gives me a bunch of you know, I can get whatever I want when I want it, and I don't have to worry about it. Buy them when they're on sale, and just keep them handy. But yeah, I haven't bought like anything from the scoreboard yet. Tycoon, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I my re-rollers didn't reset today. Anybody else notice when you logged in you didn't have any re-rollers today? Or is it just me?
Okay. Got
I
the
did
script.
not re-roll anything.
Pile on, keep the energy up.
Spin the wheel. You've got yours? Milkman's Kid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. So it was that re-rollers were resetting at 11 a.m. Eastern along with script and caps. I presume gold bullion as well, like treasury notes. But I know I didn't claim anything. I didn't re-roll anything prior to 11 a.m. and I did not get my re-rollers. I trying to think if there's any way that could have worked out that way, but no, I don't. Nothing. Nothing out of the ordinary. Robert, do you need help in daily ops? What is the op today? Uplink. Cultist, Charleston Capital, Danger Cloud. You wouldn't mind? Okay. Alright. Billiad is gonna join you. Tycoon, thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. It's kind of hard because getting up and moving around with my arthritis. You're in spin the wheel? We'll join if still going. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to work on this as well. Yeah, it's kind of warm up here. I've got the fan going. I need to stay hydrated, and yet it's difficult getting around, moving around the house still with my arthritis flaring. So, Billy Ann, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. You're addicted to alcohol and overweight now. I mean, like, all those icons just keep flipping around, flipping out. I'm not overweight, but it says I am. Do you recommend any 4-star mod for armor? Got Overeater on all parts. What else is good? Sawbones is good. Tankies is good. Bruisers if you're melee build. Sawbones and Tankies, I would say, are one of the 2 better ones for regular armor. There isn't a lot that can be applied to regular armor. Yeah, Sawbones, it gives you healing. Kind of like residual healing, just almost like a regenerating. You have to translate that to German? Okay. Yeah, and it probably doesn't have anything to do with anything. Let me see which one it tells you. If you look under your mods, and if you can craft it, it'll be in your list. But if you don't, if you toggle unlockable, if you're on Xbox, the 2 little box button, it's more about survivability than damage. Yeah, it is. And there isn't much that can give you... Unfortunately, there's not a lot that'll give you damage. Rangers is not bad. If you want damage, Rangers... I would say if you're low health, the Sawbones Tankies would be great. If you want more damage, go with Rangers. Sawbones, it says health regenerates slowly, +1 health per second, up to +5 health per second on full stack. So if you go in... Yeah, but it can be placed on armor and power armor. Sawbones, Rangers, armor and power armor. Propelling is only power armor. Runners is armor and power armor. You're the only one looking for the cappies? I missed it. Gutter plan? So if you look, I mean, limit breaking is always an option if you need it. You know, if you really want to run a crit build, you can run limit breaking. That's available for armor. Aegis isn't a bad one, but that one is only power armor. Let's see. We all know about battle loaders. We get those all the time. Scanners. Yeah, that's another good one. Let's see. Scanners is only power armor, though. Yeah. So, low health, I would say Sawbones or Tankies. Give you a little more HP, a little, you know, feel a little tankier. If you want damage, I would go with limit breaking or Rangers. Runners could be an option if you need it. if you need the AP, sprinting action point cost reduced by minus 20% up to minus 100% on full stack. Limit breaking sounds good to you? Yeah, limit breaking. So, you know, if you really want to get your luck up and use VATs and VAT crits, limit breaking would be a good option. There is, I know some people have devised a like a guide as far as how much luck you need and how many limit breaking pieces, and if you use lucky hit, and multiple different options as far as like how much of everything you need in order to crit every other shot. But they went and changed luck a little while ago, and there's been some discussion about how much you need, how much luck you need, what, you know, if you need, how much luck you need, if you have full set of limit breaking, or a couple of pieces of limit breaking, if you have lucky hit or not. And so it's, I don't think anybody's really settled on an exact formula yet, but there have been some discussions about it. I saw a post on Reddit a while back. Somebody had said that they worked it out, and then somebody else said they followed their recommendations, and it didn't work for them. Give you a plan you already know, so you're not sure. Was the gutter plan? Well, the gutter plan is a daily op plan, so that's a specific daily op plan. So that's a good sign, though you already know it. Robert, would you say you think you know all of the daily op plans? Because it should not give you repeats if you already know, unless you already know all of them. Collision course? Okay. And I apologize if I am kind of struggling for words. I have been in a lot of pain with my arthritis the last few days, since Monday, since the middle of the stream on Monday. So, the brain doesn't want to brain real well. Tenderizer is meat week plan. If the tenderizer comes from daily ops, then you don't know every plan. No, tenderizer is meat week. Yeah, Fluffy's right. Still don't know if you have every plan. Okay.
Except cowboys. We got enough of them.
Collision course, and we got fertile soil. We got drop connection in Berkeley Springs. I think Berkeley Springs. Probably won't be taking too much of a break today. I'll probably still take breaks, but kind of just probably be kind of hanging out here, sitting in my chair. Maybe grabbing a snack or something, some Cheez-Its. Relaxing a little bit. Too difficult getting around today. Does anybody need an expedition today on Xbox? Anybody need an expo? I know Josh talked to him yesterday and he said he needed tax evasion. He'll be on a little bit later today, so we'll definitely be running a tax evasion. You need just one? Colo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your day going? Happy Wednesday. I love that emote. The cat on the snowboard. You ride it in here? Let's go. Ow. I gotta stop moving around. Human condition until you get civil engineer. We could definitely do that. Fluffy, do you know, is there a specific one you need? Took a small nap? You probably needed it. You stay up way too late, Colo. You definitely need to, you need to catch up on your sleep. Nope, you don't need a specific one? Okay. So you just fit you in whenever, wherever we have a spot. Are you done with your other characters? Like that's your last one? How many more plans do you have on that one character? You did 2 with Plurg. Okay, I see. I see. How many plans do you have left on your characters? Are you getting close to your main is getting close? That is great. I wish I could say the same on PC. I looked at that list and nearly broke out in tears. Nearly broke out in tears at all the plans that I needed. I think I'm getting pretty close to being able to buy my last. I think I still need the helmet and like right arm for Union. But I think I'm almost getting close to being able to craft a whole set of Union. I've only been at it for like, I don't know, a year and a half, right? Now you have a red pill, red weight, red cocktail glass on your head. Yeah, it was showing, like I said, that I had a chem addiction yesterday. And the coffee cup was red for me yesterday. I have no idea what that means. I honestly have no idea what that icon depicts. You did all the Rip Daring challenges today in one go. Yeah, I did too. Did them yesterday. Did a bunch of bounties and got everything done. So I don't even see that coffee cup. I don't see that coffee cup icon anywhere in the effects, so I don't know what it means. I thought it was hydrated, but that's the water droplet. And then obviously it shows that I'm feral or something as well, because I see the skull with the like little lightning bolt in there. And it shows that I'm getting radiation. When you signed off, said Kevin alcohol, radiation over encumbered. Exactly. Yeah. So I think it's going to be something we're going to have to deal with for the next 6 weeks. I doubt that they'll patch that out. It is annoying. Don't get me wrong. It's very, very annoying, but I don't think it's game breaking enough. A demon skull? Yeah, if it's the side angle skull, with like a little like squiggly lightning bolt or crack or something. That is the feral. So my character that is human is getting a ghoul icon. So you'll look at it again. So there's the front angle. The front angle one is like kill streak, and it just keeps going up. And I'm not even shooting anything. $9,001. It's over 9,000. What's over 9,000? You have the ghoul skull too? Yeah. Yeah, I have it too. Wait, what's over 9,000? What's 9,001? Yeah, what's the coffee one? I don't even know what the coffee one is. I don't see that. I don't see that in my effects tab. I have no idea what that is. My kill streak? No, it's only at 9. And it's gone. It's almost as if it was counting. Oh, it was a joke. Dragon Ball Z reference. I see. Coffee cup means company tea for you? I don't even drink company tea. Yes, very, very annoying. But if the light on your dash lit up like those icons, you'd think your car had a problem. Exactly. Exactly. We got Project Paradise. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. I do feel like it's here to stay for a little while though. Okay, so it tells me. So it just went to a chem addiction when I went overweight. So if I scrap some stuff down and I am no longer overweight. Does it go away? It does not. No. You finally unlocked through hikers. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. Congrats.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What?
Oh, buggy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's buggy on the Xbox as well. As I said, though, it seems like it's minimal. I've seen Dragon Ball Z abridged on YouTube. I have not. I have not. I have not. You know, 1,006. Project Paradise. Anybody heading over there? Let me go to White Spring. Oh, you know what? I didn't loot the box. Let me head back over there. I gotta go back to the airport. Go loot the box. Baseball batting coming? I hope. We'll see. I told you, my brain is not braining really well today. Phoenix, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How am I doing today? My arthritis is still flaring, so it's been a few days. So it starts to affect me in more ways than one. Like I can't speak English. Trying to fix your streamer bot with no computer knowledge or adult supervision. Might need to call it Stoneberg because now you have multiple files. I don't use StreamerBot, Vantron. I wish I could help you, but
Violation of
I don't have any experience. Words are definitely hard, especially for me. You know, it's a known fact that pain causes stress. So, you know, when you're stressed, things don't work as well. Almost have redeemed high capacity backpack. Let's go. You might want to save your stuff, Tycoon. Maybe save your points. There might be something really good getting added soon. You never know. Could be something on PC as well.
fire, 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 fire.
Anyone else's pictures they took look brighter since the update? I don't know. I'll have to double check mine. Big G, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Folks, if you're not following McG, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello. Often playing Division 2. And playing some 76 as well. Always a pleasure hanging out over there. Lately, people take out their frustrations on the White Spring bots. It's mostly gonna be for the challenges, the Atom challenges. Words are hard under the best circumstances. Yeah, pain, yep. Yeah. Yeah, it does not help. Not at all. Gotta go. Tycoon, have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. I hope things are good for you. It's the easiest area for the challenges. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, let's get this. We'll get this started, and I will go grab the, what you call it? Shutdown code. Alright. 970930. If you ever want to know what the code is, you can type in exclamation PP for Project Paradise in chat, and that will get you the door code, and it will tell you, give you a link to a YouTube video that tells you all about the event as well, just in case you don't know really what the event is all about. Okay, so we go downstairs, we grab the shutdown code. Now we go back to the terminal that we started the experiment from. mainframe terminal and enter that shutdown code, basically. So that makes it heal the robot, the friendlies in between stages. So, which is really important. If you don't have somebody to heal, if they do take some damage, as long as you can get through each wave, it will heal automatically. All right, let's see if we can get some sludge.
Will the experiments ever end?
This is C. Let me go to B. Excuse me, pardon me. If you're over here with the sludge, make sure that you pick up the sludge from the mole rats. Gotta mute? Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, make sure that you pick up the sludge from the mole rats. Area loot does not work, so gotta make sure that you grab it individually. They don't always have sludge. I think that it seems like when you pick up the sludge, that's when you get a Celtron beam always lights up the area. Yeah. I think when you pick up the sludge, I think that's when you get the mole rats with the sludge on them. Let's see. I think this person does not know that you gotta pick up the sludge from the mole rats. Oops. I wonder if anybody is here. Nobody. Nobody gonna come and help? Alright, sludge is full. That's not bad. Alright.
The food gathering. Is it going well? Time to bring the food to the troughs.
Red kelp. Notice today you can't have the obsidian paint on the advanced an elite ranger's outfit? Really? Interesting. I noticed that they claim that they updated the XO1 description. That it says it only fits on T45, T51, and T60. But I could have sworn that it used to go on the XO1. So I'm a little confused about that. In fact, I wanted to see if maybe the wiki had... Let me look at that here. Only the regular one? Yeah, it used to be in the XO1. And now it says it doesn't go on the XO1. I'm gonna have to check it out. I need to see if it'll work on the XO1 armor because it says it doesn't anymore. It says it only works on T45, T51, and T60, and it creates a unique skin. And that it was supposed to be like it actually has each the Winter Wonderland, which is one that I have talked about quite a lot. Oh, oops. Apparently I am not paying attention. Only one friendly. Yeah. I took my eyes off the screen for like 10 seconds and two of them were down. You'll be in game in just a few? Okay. Owl, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You feeling any better? Feeling better? Just took like a 12-hour nap. 12 hours of sleep, you know, honestly, if that's what it takes, it definitely take it. They say that, you know, if you actually take time off, you know, if you work and you take time off and you actually rest when you're sick, that you'll actually recover significantly faster. Hey, corpse flower stamen. Yes, I'll take those. We'll go see if we can make a super stem. Somebody was at Death Blossoms. You dropped them? Alright, let's see. No, absolutely, go ahead. I appreciate it, Owl. I'm hoping the ibuprofen starts kicking in on my arthritis, but we'll see. I need to take a look and see on the power armor here real quick. I think I have a set of XO1. Or at least pieces or something. I used to. Anyway, I do have a set of XO1. Okay. Let's take a look. All right, so it's still there. It's still in the list. This is a unique skin that completely alters the appearance of your power armor. It can be equipped on the T45, T51, and T60 power armors. Certainly looks like XO1, right? XO1. T51. T45. T60, right? XO1. Four paint styles, right? 4 paint styles. Shows 4 paint styles. Says 3. But clearly XO1 is there. Now, what about the one thing that I really wanted? was to be able to apply it to Vulcan. Is that all the mini seasons have is 2 pages of rewards? Yeah. The mini seasons only have 2 pages of rewards. Viper's Workshop, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. There should be another set of challenges next week. So while it looks like you've got 2 weeks to complete the challenges that are on the event challenges, you really only have a week because there will be some new ones coming up next Tuesday. Let me see. Mini season. Mini season. Did you see Don Pedro? Yeah, I did hear about that. I did not actually go and look, but yeah, I did hear that those were there. All right, so next week, take a look at the challenges for next week. So next week will be Rebel Freelancer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Is it worth to buy Dom Pedro? Dom Pedro, the people that use the Dom Pedro seem to really like it. But if you're not a pistol build, then, you know, a lot of people were complaining because they were dealing self-damage. With it, that it was crazy amount of self-damage, but I think that with the changes that they made to the explosive effect with self-damage as well as how it was damaging your armor, it should be better. I haven't heard too much feedback yet. It's not a weapon that I've been using, so I'm not 100% sure, but it should be a little bit easier to use. We got a lot of new mods for it as well, like a really long barrel. The barrel is like 4 foot long. It's kind of crazy looking, but quite an interesting weapon. All right, so let's see. Archaic. All right, so that one is this week's. Ballistic is this week's. Energy is this week's. Explosive. All right, so next week is going to be big gun damage. Doesn't it remind you of Magnum PI? Yeah, or like almost like the Joker's weapon, his pistol that he pulls out. You know, in the original Batman, not like the Adam West Batman, but the Michael Keaton Batman, where the Joker pulls out this ultra long pistol. Tom Pedro, the wear to get, yeah, the purple suit, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, inside Highway Town. I think it's probably going to be Splint, maybe. Yeah, bang. Yeah. Inside Highway Town. Yeah, Splint is the girl. She's the one that's got some of the other plans. I'm going to assume it's Splint, but I'll run over there and double check. So big gun damage next week. She's like half naked. One-handed melee, two-handed melee. All right, we had melee damage. We had, so we'll have pistol damage, power tool, big gun, one-handed melee, two-handed melee, and fist. Fist weapon damage. Couldn't find any of the Don Pedro stuff on Splint when you went there, but assuming it's because you already had it all. Okay. Yeah, let me double check. Let me head over there and see. I think I do have all the stuff, but let's go look. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I picked everything up because I thought, well, maybe if they rework it, maybe it might be something that I might enjoy using. Doesn't show for you either, but you already had it. Okay. Let me look. Get distracted and go and talk to May first, because, well, we're here.
Food is even harder. Good thing I'm here to tell you what's what.
Stingwing upstairs? Okay.
Might be rough around the edges here, but all are welcome.
German yogurt company comes up with every flavor ever. Just had churros style on ice. All right, let's see. Use it as a rifle. You like it in rifle format? You didn't like it as pistol? Okay. Oh, maybe you're talking about Windy upstairs. Yeah, if you're talking about somebody upstairs, that would be Windy. Cryptid Hunter.
Been a good while since someone tried something stupid here.
Windy didn't have it either? Okay. Let me look.
May always manages to
The other stairs? Okay.
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime. No. The Rust King has eyes everywhere.
Last resort's been getting real busy recently. Must be something special going on.
Don't start fights here. We finish.
Come to talk about the war.
Let's take a look.
Or here to learn how to fight it.
You already have it unlocked, just like all the other season weapons. They aren't going to show again. Oh, let's see. She has clothes now?
I'm a pillar of the community.
Yeah, I don't see it. Just bought all of it? So it was at Windy?
An army? An onslaught?
Did you find it on Windy's in Windy's inventory? Okay.
Grab a sweet new shooting iron off a bounty.
Do I have 10k caps? You got some Icemans for me? You got something for me?
All these bounty hunters running around.
Better not be stirring any trouble.
Stick it to the Rust King.
Come on, controller.
Death claws? Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
I think I might have 10k caps.
You want to buy anything? Fine, ignore me. Probably don't have caps anyway.
오늘 어떤 무시무시한 크리켓들을 볼까?
This place would be a ghost town.
You better not be looking for trouble.
Bet offers only doesn't work.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Thank you very much, Colo.
Thank you
I
for your
appreciate it.
cooperation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gotta hand it to Splint. She knows her guns.
Should I scrap them? Alright, we've got a nuke inbound. Snagged them earlier for 5k each. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna hide my screen for just a moment. And we are going to do a little bit. All right. I've got 6 Icemans. Same thing as last time. Got an ad starting in about a minute. Same as last time. I'm gonna scrap these 6 Icemans mods down. If I get it, if I unlock Icemans, you guys, it's up to you to guess on which scrap out of 6 I'm going to unlock it. Now, if I don't unlock it, nobody gets anything, but you guys can guess. Once I start scrapping, you can change your guess until I start scrapping. Once I start scrapping, then all bets are off. You gotta stick with whatever your bet is. If you get it right, if I unlock it and you get it right, you get to choose on Xbox your choice of either you get 10 either big guns or small guns bobbleheads. I'll give you the option to like do 5 and 5 if you want a couple of both, but 10 big guns or small guns bobbleheads if you get it right. If you're not on Xbox and you want to take a guess as well, you win, you guess right, you can gift it to somebody in the chat who's currently active and is on Xbox. Looks like we've got an ad coming up. Spartan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We got an ad coming up, so as soon as this ad is done, I will scrap these, give everybody a chance of getting your vote in. All right, I'm gonna head to Neurological Warfare and let that ad pop up. There it is. We'll scrap it before we head in. How many do I have? I've got 6. I'm gonna scrap 6. Yeah, I wish. It's gotta be, you know, like, if I don't get it, then it's not gonna count at all. So it's only if I scrap it, you're guessing the number that I scrap that is accurate. You know, which one? Like, is it going to be the first one I scrap? Is it going to be the 6th one, or somewhere in between? I mean, we all know I'm probably not going to get it no matter what. I went to Custom World last night and I scrapped a stack of like 500. And I got, I unlocked it on the 281st, if I remember correctly. 281st. All right, last call for your guesses. Cubby, are you going with 4? Because I only have 6, so I'm gonna put you down for 4 as your guess. All right, last chance. Okay, last chance. I'm gonna start scrapping. Once I start scrapping, that's it. Nobody can change your bets or change your. I know. I figured. All right, here we go.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
And again. Trolled again. So then I reset my character, and I decided to try to scrap all over again. See if my luck was any better the second and third time around. I think it took me 204 or 205, something like that. I think the last time I didn't even have enough to scrap down to learn it a third time when I tried. But it has been... It's been well over 500 scraps for Icemans. I could see unyielding or, you know, something crazy like that, but it's a lot of scraps. I didn't really start keeping count in the beginning. I'm just only going by like my estimation, knowing what people have given me. People have given me whole stacks of Icemans. They've been tremendously amazing crafting. Is pinpointers good for a weapon? Yeah, pinpointers is good for like ranged weapon, yes. If you're in VATS, and you are targeting the weak point, pinpointers is good. If you're just free aiming, pinpointers is not gonna probably be the best option. You don't use VATS? Okay. So pinpointers may not be your best bet. I've got pinpointers on my fixer, but I do run a VATS build. So anytime you see those yellow numbers indicating a weak spot, so if you free aim, I think pinpointers does still kick in and work, but you've got to be really accurate on your aiming to make it work. Oh, I didn't realize that one wasn't finished. How old did you try to break down any limit breaking? Off to bathe the dog? You're not back. She drowned you. Cubby, hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Good luck. Good luck with the bathing of the dog. How big is the dog? Do I happen to own the cold steel fixer paint? Yes. Yes, but, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be the cold steel paint. Only the receiver is cold steel. Yeah, I see that. I used to have the cold steel paint. Yeah, they fixed it. It wasn't intended. Yeah. No, and that is true. Yeah. A husky? Oh, geez. Cubby? Good luck. Yeah, the buff that two-shot and explosive got was not intended. It was doing a ridiculous amount of damage. It was never intended. They did say that, you know, energy was bugged, and so they were working on it. Not sure if you saw my chat. You don't own any limit rigging to scrap. Okay, so you couldn't even try. I do have a few if you wanna trade. You could try it. Let's see, dangerous pastimes. I mean, we don't have to do the full amount if you wanted to try it. You got an explosive cryo recently? Crusader or what? What kind of weapon? Cryolator? Okay. So the cryolator, I don't think the explosive does anything. It's not actually like the Tesla, the cryolator, and the flamer. Explosive, yeah, explosive doesn't work on it. I think they said that once they fixed that explosive, once they came up with some kind of a damage type for it, that they would add it back in. But yeah, it used to be really powerful on the legacies. Explosive on the cryolator used to be really good. Used to be crazy. People were looking for explosive cryolators left and right for PvP because it was extremely powerful. Oh, I did see that apparently the casual Under Armour style can actually drop now, allegedly, from Colossal Problem. Apparently it was bugged and it was not dropping from Colossal. Have yet to get it? The casual? Why is it still possible to find weapons like Flamer and Cryolator with explosive? Yeah, I don't know. Because they basically added everything in. I think that ultimately, so they added everything back in when they added in the legendary crafting. And I think that my guess would be, this is just speculation, but my guess is that they figured that they only had a few weapons left that they hadn't like come up with a new damage type or added it in as some kind of damage type, piggybacking on something else, and that they were planning on making those changes and just haven't. So, you know, if you have an explosive cryolator, if you have an explosive flamer, if you have an explosive Tesla, that at some point that explosive may get activated, because I don't know why else they would allow it to drop. But they basically, like I said, they basically put it out there that you could add anything to any weapon or armor, pretty much. So that's my speculation about why. That there was they intended to work on it. But until they can, you know, until they're ready, until they think that it's the way that it should be, they're not going to turn it on. So I would suspect that maybe one of these days it'll get added in. But on bows and crossbows, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another thing that doesn't work. But I think in some cases, you know, we've had a lot of legacies and things like that that have been made because they took effects off of certain types of weapons, and that made them incredibly valuable. People were trading stalkers melee weapons. They were just like that submachine gun that I have, where they set it up so that barrels wouldn't drop on the weapons anymore, ranged weapons. So I have that submachine gun, that Ferrell's 2-star that's supposed to be a 3-star. This one. It's a 2 and 3-star, even though it looks like it's supposed to have resilient on it as well. It has no first star on it. So I'd like to try to trade that. And maybe I can't get to you. I'd like to try, but I can't get to you because I'm gonna get zapped. Yeah, unfortunately, you go under that balcony inside that structure too soon after the event ends, you'll get shocked. Don Pedro is fun. You like it? Good. Good, good. Glad you got to try it out. Yeah, you do. You definitely do. Yeah, especially if you're bloodied. Can't get oh, you can't go in there. Even if you're standing on the structure, if you're standing on any structure other than the ground, you get kind of zapped as well. Bad combat rifle. really getting any mods. I had a server that I was seemingly getting a ton of mods from, but still couldn't actually unlock anything. Oh, like Icemans. Probably gonna have to be that boxing glove that Colo talks about. It probably will be. Need to find it? I might start server hopping. Rollins labor camp just annihilated the vertibird. Oh no. But Todd will let you learn limit breaking in final season of 76. Bet they're laughing at me. Haha, she's trying to get Icemans. Reach and clear. A-wall. Spots on parade. I'm gonna zip over to the mall where it's a little quieter as well, and drop off my junk, and I'll head to Bots on Parade. Was that a fly swatter that was up and the labor camp just said, no, we're just gonna end this. Don't worry, don't wait for anybody. We'll just take care of this. We'll take care of it. Alright, off to Bots on Parade. Members, 50% prep on alpha. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna have to start server hopping event times, looking for events that can spawn Bigfoot, and then hoping hoping that he does in fact spawn. Wait. It just went from...
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Thought you said it was a little over
Please
50%.
at your earliest convenience.
No, I know, right?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Now I'm gonna have to start, though. Get Bigfoot. Maybe tomorrow. You can probably come back here. We've got something coming up at the top of the hour as well, so. Oh, I was looking during Project Paradise when I took my eyes off of the screen and we lost Beast of Burden, you think? I hope so. I hope we get Beast of Burden and I hope we get Bigfoot. So, the explosive weapon damage that's part of the mini season is going to be grenades, mines, broadsider, missile launcher, fat man, and grenade launcher. That's what's considered explosive weapon damage. So it's, you know, an explosive weapon, not a weapon with the explosive legendary mod on it. That does not count. Power tools will be auto axe, chainsaw, ripper, and Mr. Handy buzzblade. That's going to be next week. Pistol, assaultron head, flare gun, Dom Pedro, Crusader, Gauss pistol, all the normal pistols, black powder pistol. The one thing I don't see is the blunderbuss. Got your first piece of rare apparel. Only took 4,500 hours. What did you get? What'd you get? How could you almost forget? Have to see me in game? Okay. Alright. Been IRL busy? Okay. Neuro? Let's head down there. We got 36 minutes. And we got moonshine. We dropped the bulwark with a jetpack on it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that that is still almost Bob. Close.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity.
Still got 2 minutes for the doors to open here.
After the defense calibration procedures have concluded,
Should we go to moonshine?
required to de-escalate the alert.
Nobody's over there. Okay. We may have to go over there and start it. How long do we have to talk to? It's like 5 minutes? Maybe close. Watermelon, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Kind of moved down from Fallout into Call of Duty. I revisit it one day. That's understandable. I understand. Sometimes you gotta take a little break. Sometimes it's gotta be a longer break. But, you know, we'll be here. We'll be here for when you get back. If you come back and revisit it, we'll definitely be here. You're always welcome to just come and hang out and say hello as well. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi.
Defense calibration will be concluded in 30 seconds.
Game scammed you out of almost all your caps because you bought a metal frame note. Like the red book. A metal frame note? Was it something that, was it like one of the plans that was bugged that didn't show up in your inventory? It's like something you can make with scrap. I don't know. What
Unauthorized access to the facility.
doesn't ring a bell.
Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
building plan where it was basically wooden but metal frames. Oh! Okay, so building set that was wooden frame. I think that was in the season or something. Scoreboard. Focus on Decima. Nona. It's a slaughter. It's a slaughter. Fluffy got the responder fireman outfit. Let's go.
Representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated.
Congrats.
Have a nice day.
It was. It was definitely a slaughter fest. Magic coming in with a 5-month streak. Thank you so much for the resub. I do appreciate it very, very much. How's your day going? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Alright, we'll see if we can get over to Moonshine. Caught Moonshine at 30 seconds. Oh, good. Good, good. Awesome. Yeah, I think I missed looting a robot here. It's the last robot. See 2 here. And the last one. All good here? Awesome. Good, good. I only see 2. Oh no, I see 3. There's 3 here. Okay. Alright, off to Moonshine. Let's go. Hope all are well. Have a nice week so far. My arthritis is still bothering me quite a bit, but trying to make the best of it.
protecting the stills?
Alright, let's hope for Bigfoot. Hope we get Bigfoot here.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day. Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
Realist, you should try to just tag stuff. Let other people get hits on stuff as well. If you tag stuff, the more people at this event specifically, if more people can tag these enemies, the more people can loot the venom off of them, and then we can fill the tub. If one person is crushing everything and you're the only person, say, on your team, you're the only person that's going to be able to, unless it's a legendary, you'll be the only person that can pick up the venom. So it's a lot harder to fill the tub, as well as, other people won't get as much XP. The way the XP works, for anybody who doesn't know, if you're on a team and you hit an enemy, but your teammates do not, as long as your teammates are close enough, they'll get 50% of the XP. So everybody that can tag everything will get 100% of the XP that they would get. So it's a little bit better. There's enough people here. I mean, if you're in a private server and there's like 2 of you in a private server, then absolutely go ham. But you'll use a lot less ammo when everybody can share the tags on the enemies. So, for a lot of people, they have a big problem trying to keep up with ammo. But that's usually one of the reasons why, because, you're trying to just destroy everything single-handedly.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full.
It's
You've
okay.
really outdone yourselves.
Buddy. What's up? Mighty nice helmet you have? Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna turn my camera off.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? They all look so slimy and
Was overdoing it? Yeah. With still protection? Yeah, I mean, if you've got enough people here, it's not so bad. I mean, there's a lot of people here, so. Yeah, and this is one of the events where you can't, if the stills get destroyed, you can't fix them. You know, you're at the mercy. So, you know, I can understand 100%, but I always try to, like, I try to do a little bit of damage, get hits on stuff, and save some XP for other people, especially because of, like, the legendaries. Because if somebody's far away from the legendary, the more people that can actually get hits on the legendaries, they can loot them, especially if they're kind of far away. So, it's helpful to let people get hits on stuff. Now, if it looks like, you know, there's only a couple people here, they're really low level, you know, things aren't going very well, then, you know, then it's more acceptable, I think, to, like, go crazy and just destroy stuff. But
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry.
when you're single-handedly destroying things, people get kind of upset that they're not getting hits on anything, especially like when it's a Bigfoot. Especially when it's a daily. Like if it's a daily to destroy, I don't know, 10 gulpers or something, people will be trying to vie for, you know, tags on stuff, but even then you don't have to crush stuff, you just need to get tags on it. So I know that the devs had talked about making some changes to make things, I don't know, somehow different, that, you know, that whole situation with, like, you know, the community trying to share hits and share XP. I don't know what they're planning. I don't know when they're planning it, but I do remember, you know, them saying that that was one of the things that they were looking into, making changes within the game to. But we really haven't seen much, if any information really about that, any of those changes. I suppose we'll see them when we see them. It's kind of like same at Radiation Rumble. You know, people are standing in the tunnels crushing the ghouls, and nobody else is getting any XP, and people get upset. Eviction notice has become kind of the same way. Anyone know where to get your car checked? All character lit up like a Christmas tree, right? Oh, your character? I know, right? I don't understand what's happening either, Sergio. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I addicted to chems and overweight. Yeah, pretty much me all day long, even though I'm not either. Alcoholic. Something with your perk cards too. I don't know how to fix it. It is definitely annoying. I just don't think that we'll be getting an update, you know, a hot fix for it, because it's not really, it's not detrimental to the game. It is annoying, 100%, super annoying, but not super detrimental. All right, I'm gonna head to White Spring Mall. I'm gonna have to step away for just a few minutes. I've got to deal with something. I won't be too long, but I've gotta step away. I will be back in maybe, I will try to keep it to a minimum, but it'll be a couple of minutes. Sergio, the way you said it make me giggle. Exactly. Yeah, right? I know. Alright, let me see. Toss stuff. So far. Two shots of machine gun. This game is gonna make me renew your AARP card. You're not even in your 30s yet. Yeah. I know, right? Alright, free range. We do have free range. Maybe that will be the one that spawns. Spawns Bigfoot. Can only hope. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a couple of minutes. I will be right back. I won't be far. I can't really go too far, but I will be back in just a moment. I am back. Just in time to see Bigfoot. Acid Head, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'll catch up on chat in just a minute.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Can I jump up there? Can I? Hey now, come on. Play nice, Bigfoot. Why is he after me? He does not play well with others. No, he definitely does not. He does not. Not at all. Just made it? Good. Alright, let's see. Oh look! Battle loaders. Battlefoot? Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna head to Berkeley Springs train station. See what's for sale there. And then we've got the nuke. Salt. Oh, we'll take that. Nuka cherry. Definitely gonna grab that. Got excavator kinetic servos, polished fixer. Too bad the other 3 stars were crap. It could be a good start. Be a decent start. Do you have another bug from the new patch? Which one? Which one, Magic? Are you talking about the warning lights are going crazy with ghost things, ghost effects, I guess I should say. Yeah, it says I'm overweight, but I'm not. And let's look. Disease? Over encumbered? Yeah. I don't think I have a disease either, but it tells me that I do. So, like I said, I think it's a minimal issue. So my guess would be that we're gonna have to live with it. It sucks. I don't think it's something that they'll like rush to patch out. So my guess is we're gonna have to deal with it for the next 6 weeks. Wasted a few things to try to fix. Find a way to benefit from it, then they'll patch it. Right? Yeah, no. Fluffy's definitely right. Right on that one. Bug owl saw at Ash Cave? What's that? Which bug is that? The one that made you crack up? Oh, Bigfooter turrets? Peaceful, non-legendary Bigfoot. I did see the discussion about that, but I wasn't exactly sure. Let me go check. I'll have to double back to check that out. Yeah, let me take a look. I remember the discussion about that. Okay. Yeah, I see. Is there a possibility that the turret was behind Bigfoot? Isn't it? Oh, wait. No, Bigfoot is... There's like another... Yeah, I see the other one in the photo. Yeah, I see the other one in the photo. That's what got me the first time. I was like, well, wait, they're just... It's just Bigfoot. That is funny. We've got Heart of the Swamp. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here pretty quickly. Kind of nice. Earl not getting wiped like instantly. But I'm afraid that we might miss Heart of the Swamp. Please don't push him into the wall. Alright, we'll see if we can get out of here and get over to Heart of the Swamp. Looks like it's already done. Anybody have an additional Earl? Weapon broke right on time? Yeah, right? Pretty much. Almost. Almost at the very end. If we had gotten swarmed by some Wendigos, might have had a little bit of a problem. Anybody need an expedition? Besides Fluffy? Human condition? Okay. We'll be running a tax evasion later. Josh ought to be coming in pretty soon. I know he said he needs a tax evasion, so we'll be running that one. If anybody needs tax evasion. Think you're gonna head out, not feeling so well again? Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Owl, thank you so much for launching those nukes for us. Definitely get some rest. I do appreciate it, but your health is more important. So go get some rest, hopefully, and drink lots of fluids, and hope you feel better soon. Definitely hope we see you on Friday. But completely understandable if you gotta take some time for you and make sure you get to feeling better. I always appreciate the nukes. Some expos done. Time to get to bed for you. Yeah, I know it's getting pretty late as well. It's not even 6 o'clock here, but yeah, I know it's getting pretty late for you, Magic. Have a wonderful night as well. Yeah, Wednesday is my later night. I start later and end later, so gives me an opportunity to reach a few more people, but it definitely has its drawbacks. But Magic, I appreciate you coming out as well, hanging with us for a little while. Hope you have a wonderful night and have a great day tomorrow as well. Okay. Alright, Colo needs a human condition. We could probably start with that one. One in chat if anybody needs human condition. Thank you, thank you. I need to cook some of those up. I think it's getting a little bit heavy. There's 6 in the stash box already. Actually, let me go see what's what in the wait staff vendor up here. See if there's anything good. I don't think I looked on this server. See what the wait staff vendor had for sale. the NPCs just started talking at the same time.
Or it would be a good day if I didn't have hordes of rapscallions defacing the White Spring.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will...
We're downstairs.
I heard there's a chess set around here, if you ever want to play.
Sometimes I think it's like when you spawn in, it takes a moment or two to start all the voice lines at Artisan's Corner. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of weird.
I'll tell you why. Because guns get it done. In the hands of the warrior.
All right. Anybody else need a human condition expedition besides Colo? Fluffy, you want to do human condition? Would that be acceptable?
Guns are what separates the modern soldier from the Neanderthals with their sticks and stones.
Okay.
Now, see, I'm no soldier.
We have anybody else for human condition?
I'm truly alone.
Swapping tunes? Okay.
No reinforcements coming if I get myself in trouble. I can't risk running out of ammunition. I need my weapon to always be in killing condition 24/7.
I'm going to zip up to my camp as well. See if Yasmin has anything good. The Mirelurk steamer was on 50% off yesterday, but it is still in the shop for full price, $500. If anybody didn't pick it up, if you missed it yesterday. Now the one that looks more like the spit, like a Mirelurk on a spit, that one, you can't have both. I think the one with the spit format is a little bit smaller, a little more compact. So if you have that one, I wouldn't worry too much about buying the full-size one, the original one, because you only need one. But if you don't have one, might be a good option. As I said, unfortunately, it still is. Fortunately, it is still in the shop, but unfortunately, it is full price now. Let me know, Fluffy, when you get back in the world. I'll make a team.
Tried any new I gave a cooking lesson to some scavengers today. Haha, of course. I love talking shop. Kitchen. Whatever.
Okay.
Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you. Oh, there are some classics here. Let me know if anything catches
Who else
your eye.
needs a human condition? Anybody else? Rain bombs. Let's go.
Hello?
We got 7 minutes till the top of the hour. Is it enough time to do a human condition? What happened, Colo? What's up? Rare apparel displayed multiple times. Sometimes it happens. Do they have any good mods? Tycoon, thank you for the hydrate. Some people trade a lot. Looking now? Okay. Yeah, it looks like they got 3 4-star weapon mods.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
This person has 2. I'm gonna go there. Overpriced, charged, and pinpointers. Pyro and encirclers. All right. Do we have a 4th for human condition? Anybody interested? Anybody need a plan from human condition? We got 4 minutes till the world event. Let's see what pops for events, and then right after the event we'll head in. They left. All right, we got a couple of minutes. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll get an event that can spawn Bigfoot. However, we have an 18.75% chance of getting battle loaders. See if there's any little events, activities. You know what? Seneca Rocks. Acid Head, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
All right, anybody else need human condition? Anybody need a plan? We've got room for 1. Most wanted. Not a Bigfoot, but can spawn a Storm Goliath, so I suppose it's worth it. Josh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your Wednesday? Alright, last one. Most wanted, coming up. Good day? Awesome. We are about to run a human condition for anybody who still needs one of those, and then we'll be running tax evasion. Yep, we're going to be running human condition momentarily. After most wanted, we'll be running, and then I already mentioned that we'll be running a tax evasion as well. Yep.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
Restored. Resuming connection process. Restored. Resuming connection process.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat.
Alright, here we
Please
go.
retreat to a safe distance
Acid Head, after
immediately.
Campfire Tales, you had a Bigfoot visit, took it down, and then disappeared in a cloud of smoke. So you didn't get to loot him either? Was it real close to the 5 minutes? No rewards. Was it? You don't remember? Yeah, you have 5 minutes to take him down. So if it was real close to that, might have just been just a coincidence that it was right at the tail end and that he just disappeared. Alright, gotta get over to Most Wanted.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation.
Probably then? Okay.
Thank you for your participation.
Welcome back. Prepare to try your luck again. I was hoping.
Oh wow, we still have lots of time. Somebody talk to Gunther. You forgot about that? Yeah, the downside, you know, they fixed two-shot. And I think that, you know, people were using it. You know, and when you're going up against something like Bigfoot, I feel like it's kind of okay to use it, but when it's clearly bugged and you're going up against like something really easy, you know, you're just destroying everything at every event, and nobody gets hit on edgewise on anything, you know, people get upset. Especially when it's part of a daily or weekly challenge as well. You like the Dom Pedro more? That's good. Yeah, Dom Pedro is available from Windy if you didn't pick it up previously. through the scoreboard. Any of the mods as well, I guess, are in her inventory. They're not. I don't see them because I already have them. Two-shot explosive pump shotgun seems unchanged. It's probably a situation where, like, the more powerful the weapon was, you know, if it's gonna increase, you drop the explosive. If it's gonna increase, for instance, like, fourfold, but you're doing 50 damage, you know, that's gonna make it do 200 damage. But if you're doing 10,000 damage, for instance, with a broadsider, and it does fourfold the damage, then it's 40,000. So you could see where a weapon that does a lot of damage is gonna be showing a lot, you know, it's gonna increase it substantially in comparison to a weapon that barely scratches the surface for damage. Started making your PA? Let's go. You know, one of the things I wanted to see. Alright, so display. I wonder if you make the detrimental ones. And let me turn my power armor HUD back off. Even that doesn't help. Just showing the detrimental ones. What is that even? I wonder if there's something that you could toggle. Come on, controller. Come on. Cooperate. Display.
You done did it, partners. Take your prizes and ride off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of...
Added excavator pieces to the frame. Let's go. Surprised I'm not raiding. Well, I mean, today is Wednesday, so we usually do expeditions, but it'll be raid day later. It'll be raid time later. We usually do 3 nukes, and then in the downtime while we're waiting for the silos to reset, we do expos and raids. I would like to get to 9,500, honestly. I'm not too far. 23 levels. 3 nukes. Yeah, we did 3 nukes already. So we've got a little bit of time before they reset. We got 2 hours. Hour and a half, 2 hours, and 2:30. Irrational fear? Okay. Very close to 1K. Down to join for bombs. Awesome. Superman, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing, we're about to run a human condition expedition. If anybody still needs a plan from human condition, you're welcome to join. I believe we have 1 spot. Nobody has spoken up to say they needed a plan from that expedition. So we've got 1 spot, and then we'll be running tax evasion shortly thereafter. Doing well? Hope you're too. I'm doing all right. I got, I'm having an issue with, you'll join? Okay. You need plan for that one? You said irrational fear. Is there a lot of people in the server? We usually do have a lot of people in the server. I know we've got a lot of people showing at main menu or showing offline or something, but yeah, we've got quite a few people. Yeah, we do. Oh, it's been slow to update. But we usually do. You don't mind bouncing for nukes? It's hard to get everybody in, though. I kind of like to stay in the same server. We've got an hour and a half. Once we get these couple of expos done, if we do, you know, an hour of raids, then we're cycled back around for the nukes. I don't think anybody's run a encrypted on this server either, so I do want to get this expedition done, though. I want to get these couple of expos done. Generally speaking, if we have more than like 4 people, you know, everybody's got to wait to get in. Unless we luck out and get a fresh server, but then everybody still makes it easy if we stay in the same one. We'll see what happens after we get these 2 expos done. Easy TFJ? Exactly. Right? Easy TFJ. Easy leather coat. Easy traveling leather coat. I mean, heck, why not get all 3 of them? Easy TFJ leather coat and traveling leather coat all at the same time. Which I don't think is really possible, but hey, you know, if we're gonna dream, we need to dream big.
And I'm still fully functional, thanks to you. Your payment as promised.
Cedar baseball bat? Alright, those on my team, is everybody ready for that expo? If I join, if you're ready, give me a show of ones in chat. Poker set? That's kind of rare. You got one?
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling on flowers.
You got a rare apparel? Medics? Oh, you got a, what, a medic's baseball bat? Okay. Cedar baseball bat? Okay. Alright, Colo, you need 1 moment. Alright, you ready? Alright, we got it encrypted. Let's go ahead and encrypt it first. Then, Expo.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it.
1 hour later.
But I have just the solution for that. There are 3
I promise, after this encrypted, unless we get some kind of good event.
That means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Where is... Way over there? Oh, alright. If you guys ever get the pylon bug where it's doing damage to you and doesn't stop, join a daily op. Turn and walk back out the door when you load in and it should fix it. An expedition is going to be hard because you're still you might still be taking damage and you won't be able to fast travel back out. But a daily op, you can turn and walk out the door. Alright, heading back to White Spring. I'm going to start this expo. If it's a good event, maybe we'll come back, but Atlantic City 107, let's go. Awesome. All right. If only you could delay me any further. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, waiting for everybody to join in the vertibird. I mean, if you said, hey, I'm gonna go raid, that could probably delay a little bit further as well. My HUD little icons don't seem like they're flipping out quite as much. It's not displaying the feral icon anymore.
Here we are, hey girl? New horizons.
So what you're saying is you'd like to raid with Ghoulie and I after these 2 expos. You have a PA icon? I have a PA icon as well. Alright, we're gonna drop in, make a beeline for the the steps. The town hall. Gearing up is a good event. Gearing up popped up. Okay. Maybe we can finish this off super quick and still get back in time to catch that.
Apparently, someone hijacked the last boardwalk
Nice. Good job. Good job. Got it. Good. Good, good. First try. Tim? Open! Let me through. Alright, we're going in. I'm gonna try to rush through this as quickly as possible. We still got a tax evasion to get through. Yeah, right? Didn't want to open.
You have to try the cocktails at Quentin.
Welcome back, friend. Normally, I'd ask. Here I am. Situation hasn't changed. The plan. Guess you could. Want to help kill some? We've got medics, and we've got... Problem is, I need you, but be careful.
Careful out there. Anything that crawls out of the pine barrens is absolutely nasty.
Don't bother. I'm on vacation.
Go find Buttercup.
Oh, it's you. What do you
Response from server.
I do. We kept the dossier. We were understanding. It's slowed down. If you can find it. Good.
Okay, shopping district.
Nab that too. Well, get moving.
I always go that way. For some reason, I always go that way.
Family?
Alright, here we go. Back out. Back out the door. Shopping district. Medical supplies. All right, grab these little boxes. Med supplies. Two. Okay, need one more. And drop them off.
I need you to get into the community center pronto.
Community center.
Some of my people that are stuck in there. They can't get past the protocol and ended up locking themselves in. I bet one of those monsters.
Why does your PA return to you and stay by the PA station? Why does it not? If you walk away from it, it takes a little bit longer. Sometimes there are situations where, like, it looks like the chassis stays there. but it's not really. It's like the ghost chassis. Is that what you're seeing? Or is it the entire PA and it's without a doubt not recalling? So I think if you're standing like right next to it, it seems to take longer for it to recall. Entire PA. Does it give you a message at all that says anything about it's going to be recalled in X amount of time? Okay. Yeah, if it's saying that it's going to recall, it generally gives you like 60 seconds or so. Okay, master key. Dossier. Master key. Never stop learning? They never stop changing things, so there's always something new to learn. The day we stop learning is the day they stop changing things.
Wrap it up in there, friend. We've got company out here. The plant folk are trying to lay siege to the hero, led by some brute who takes the name Overgrown to a new level. The family of a showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a chipmunk.
Really love this game. It can be, it definitely can try your patience when things are a little bit buggy, but honestly, I mean, I think they do a good job fixing the things that are in fact bugged. You know, I think that they try to do it as timely as possible. So, you know, some things take time, especially being on the PTS. You know, you kind of have an idea of how long it takes for some of that stuff to be found and fixed, and sometimes they think that they have fixed it and it ends up not being fixed, so they got to go back to the drawing board. What seems like, sometimes it seems like stuff on one platform can be kind of fixed on one platform, and and then kind of broken on another. It broke 10 other things along. Yeah, they do. Anybody near me? Anybody near? See somebody. 8 seconds. 6. 2. It does. It just works. Yeah, the problem with the spaghetti code is that, you know, you change one thing and it has an impact on something something different that you may not even expect that it's gonna affect, and it does. So, you know, it's hard to fix something and it breaks 10 other things. But like I said, I think they do a pretty good job fixing it up and making things right.
Unfortunately,
I think they do their best.
Not on and this will go along.
I see you've got.
I've grown quite. We could use.
Guess that means.
Okay. Talk to Lennox. Starting to head back. I don't know if we can catch gearing up. Oh, gearing up is actually still up. All right, here we go.
You ready
Getting
to
out of
get
here.
airborne? Hop in and I'll fire her
We'll
up.
try to make it over to gearing up real quick. Good luck on plans. What'd you get? Did you get the civil engineer? Tell me you got the civil engineer. Let's go. Good job. Congrats. Pollinator. Ah, man. We missed gearing up. I'm gonna head there anyway, just in case. Just in case it's still going. You got them all? Excellent. Irrational fear. How do we get out of here? Is it over? Did we miss it? Probably missed it. It was close. I tried. I tried. Alright. Irrational fear. Drop connection in Berkeley as well. Alright, who needs tax evasion besides Josh? Anybody? One in chat. Got an ad starting in about 30 seconds. Alright, realist, if you ran human condition, you would have had a plan from that. So looking to see if anybody needs a plan. If you want to do runs for stamps, we could definitely do that, but I want to try to get everybody who needs a plan taken care of first. When you hop back on, you'll need human condition. Okay. Yeah, we try to do one single run through for everybody, get their plan. If there's room, then you can always join for stamps. Try to get everybody a plan, though. Try to organize it so that we get, you know, a pretty close to a full team. I don't mind spending all day running expeditions, but I don't want to run expeditions if we don't have to. All right, Beckham, what you got for me today? What you got for me on this run? Oh, wow. Snap, look at that. Look at that. I got a fire axe.
It's all in your head, they say. These can't harm you, they say. What's next? You're made of metal.
I bet nobody's going to be able to top that. Found a sweet roll recipe in your recipe book. Could have sworn you know it, but you says you don't.
It's discrimination, I tell you.
You know, I mean, they do occasionally. It's technically responder fire gear. You're not wrong. You're not really wrong on that one. It's not exactly the responder fireman gear I wanted. Axel coming in. Oh my goodness. 26 months. Thank you so very, very much. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. What you been up to, Axel? I appreciate it. 26 amazing months. Has it been that long already? It just blows my mind. Hope you're doing well. What are those? What are those? Trying to get life together? It can be difficult sometimes. You learned moo curd and pickled pumpkin? When? Where? Huh? You clicked the sweet roll recipe? Trying out ESO? My boyfriend has played ESO for quite a long time, and he was definitely enjoying it. Okay, so game is drunk. So the question is, can you see it when you go to a cooking station? Can you see it? Can you see those things? Even if you don't have the items to craft them. Can you see them?
How you doing? Oh, I found some promising recipes.
Tell him you need someone to carry me?
Shop, kitchen.
He probably could, but he's actually not on Xbox.
Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you.
Not for a while. He let his
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Xbox Gold lapse. Should find the sweet roll recipe down in Antoine in Artisan's Corner. Not Artisan's Corner, in the mall though. Yeah, double check and see if you can see it. Like if you go to the cooking station, you might not have the stuff. But actually, let me look at the cannery. Yeah, it did. Yep, Game Pass got cheaper. Toggle unlockable. Let's see if there's anything new, because I didn't really look to see if we had anything new. We are supposed to be getting some new things, but good thing is, I think you heard ESO is going to add cross-platform next year. It's only been out for like 12 years. So if ESO is going to go cross-play, man, that'd be great if we got cross-play. Like ESO? I couldn't get into it. He kind of tried to help me. The charisma foods give +3 for an hour and 30 minutes. So it is something you can actually craft. Certainly overwhelming. Yeah, it's there's a lot to it. No, I did hear that was... I wish it was too. I wish it was too. I would, honestly, it would be so nice to be able to play with everybody, you know, on PC, on Xbox, on PlayStation, you know, and just be able to join, you know, anybody and everybody. And that way, you know, we wouldn't have to sustain different accounts, different everything. All right, One Violent Night is up. Gonna head there. We have a chance of getting Bigfoot. We did get Bigfoot. Fallout 76, perfect size of an MMO for you. Played ESO until recently, but out of the passion for mega MMOs. Yeah, it is. With those mega servers, everybody is on the same, pretty much on the same server. You transfer from one server to the other, so like regions are on different servers. But it's all one big mega server. See if I can get my Tesla out. Alright, Tesla. Medic's Tesla. I have a lot of friends who play on stream. On Steam or stream? Got 300 different diseases. You like that? Like that spot? This has been my spot for a long, long time. Exiting one violent night. Come on, Bigfoot. Come on, Bigfoot. I need another battle loaders. Gonna try out Elder Scrolls 6. Probably not. I just couldn't get into Elder Scrolls. ESO. I couldn't get into ESO. I've honestly never played Skyrim either. Is this event better than Eviction? You feel like you got 30 plus 3 stars? Well, the problem is that with Eviction, people are camping the spawns now, and it makes it really difficult to get any. That's, I think, the biggest problem with Eviction is that people are just... You touched Skyrim? So I think if people didn't camp the spawn locations, it might be a lot better. But people are camping spawns, not letting anything get through, so you just don't get a lot of legendaries. They won't even let them come down into the crater. Since you started playing 76 2 years ago, it's all about 76. I kind of want to jump back into Borderlands and see what's happening over there. There's some new content over there, but just haven't yet. Kind of lost passion for 76. I think we'll see a big update come December. Radstag meat? I'll take that. Why it's important players all stay around the rad scrubber. Yeah, I think, you know, but one of the things that I keep saying is that I think that there's a lot of players that don't really know what to do at each event, and if you only really, like, for instance, if you have experience with Safe and Sound, for instance, where once that repeller generator gets destroyed, you can't fix it. If that's your only experience, then you probably want to make sure, you know, you would, by default, you would try to get you'd try to make sure that nothing touched the rad scrubber, because you would end up with a situation where, you know, the event would fail. So I think because there is not a lot of, you know, there's not a lot of discussion about what events are, like the mechanics of each of the events, I guess. You know, they're not really well described. All right, let's see. So if they're not really well described, it's hard to know what you're supposed to do. All right, tax evasion. Anybody need a plan from tax evasion other than Josh? Guess you just need to get back into the 76 phase someday. Well, Axel, they said that update number 76 is supposed to really be amazing. Now we're on like 67. I think this was 68. So it's probably going to be about a year from now. Sweet roll? I'll buy it. So it'll probably be about a year from now. Hopefully we'll see some amazing things. John Rush said that it's gonna knock our socks off. So that's the vendor, like I said, that you could buy the sweet roll recipe from. Let's see. We'll head into tax evasion. We've got a little bit of time. I think we can manage to get it done before the next world event. We got 9 minutes. I think we can get pretty close. Let me just get this stuff hooked up. All right. Good enough. All right, off to tax evasion. Anybody else need tax evasion? What you got? What's up, Sergio? Anybody else need tax evasion for a plan? I don't know if anyone would like those weapons. Let me see. So we got a perfect storm, level 50, and we got a bloodied assaultron blade. Is anybody interested in either of those? Can always use some IRL tax evasion, right? Bloodied rapid defenders. Anybody interested? All right, we're gonna head into tax evasion. Hopefully we get a quick one. Yeah, I had to get all my paperwork. Come on. I had to get all my paperwork last week for my accountant. I heard to get it done, get it over to them, but I don't think they filed. Probably filed an extension. It's just fine. Probably don't owe anything. Alright, speak to Billy. Let's go. Come on, Billy. Go talk to you, see what's happening. Alright, anybody need a plan for tax evasion? Billy has 3 Icemen for sale. Alright. I will come and buy them. 7K each. I've got exactly a little over 21,000.
We've got a lot to do. Well, I'm really just same as always. Just some. I'm sure. Oh, that's.
I will come and get them after I get out of tax evasion.
The munis have. You'll find some. Trust me.
Yeah, Icemans, the 4-star Icemans mod. I have been I've been trying and trying. All right, where's Sal? Where are you? There you are.
You come around like a bad. So the little time people go to anyway. These new and
I've scrapped over 500 Iceman's mods and weapons, and I can't seem to unlock it. It's my last 4-star that I need, and it's been a year and a half and I've been trying to learn it, and I can't. Rank 108, let's go.
Work with me and you'll...
Yeah, Sergio? Okay, good. All right, let's head out. You're gonna try to figure out at least 1% of this game? Wish you luck? Alrighty. Yeah, if he gets on, he's still gotta get Game Pass. He's been holding out, getting Game Pass, so he hasn't been on in like a couple of months. Alright, assets. This is what you get for starting 12 years late. Better now than never. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Four minutes to the world event. I stemmed. Anybody around? Anybody want stamps? If nobody needs this one, anybody want stamps? And Bruzy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't play Call of Duty, so I appreciate the invite, but don't play Black Ops Zombies. And I also don't have the PlayStation 3 or German disc version. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are having a wonderful day. I appreciate you coming by. All right. Oh. Hack a terminal. What's up, kitty? Hi, kitty. What you doing? Hello. Let's not mute the mic, okay? Yeah, you can't interfere. Sorry, kitty. Stolen winnings? Nobody's playing? I could imagine. Yeah, I don't think, I kind of feel like there aren't too many... There wouldn't be too many people playing PlayStation 3. Let's see. We are looking for bugs. Hi, kitty. What you doing? Let's see. Look for these locations. Nothing in this room. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. I feel like I'm feel like I'm close here. I gotta be over here. Ah, yep, I got it. Got this one right here. You're on the other side of the wall. We should give Kitty however many snacks they have bombed. No, Sergio. Absolutely not. Does anybody need stamps? Would anybody like to join for stamps? Since there doesn't seem to be anybody who needs the plan. If anybody would like to join for stamps, please feel free to join, help out. On your way? Okay. Realist, if you'd like to join as well. I figured. Alright, it's right here. Last one. Sometimes they're on the... They're probably be able to... I think we can find them and activate them if we find them. Oh, there's some... Fluffy, if you wouldn't mind dropping for Acid Head when they get into the world. Okay, where's the last one? Upstairs? Bugs in the kitchen. Oh, okay. Bugs in the kitchen. Here we go. Casino. Atlantic City Casino District. It should tell you when you join, when you hit the expedition, the X on the main menu. It should say...
Let's make this interesting. I'm not going anywhere.
Jane coming in with 18 months. Thank you so very, very much. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't fast travel? Yeah, you won't be able to fast travel. Open your map and hit X. Yeah, you can't fast travel in to an expedition. You gotta join from the... Oh, there it is. Gotta join from the map.
Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get the Quintinos ASAP! I need...
You again. You here because you like gambling or getting your ass kicked? Doesn't matter. Deal's the same as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger. And soon, he won't be getting any older either.
Got it? Okay. Alright, here we go. What event popped up? Eviction notice. Eh. There's no Bigfoot. No Bigfoot spawns. Did we get all the winnings? We get all the slot machines? I guess we probably did, right? It would probably say if we did. If we did not, it would probably say. Okay. I do need to talk to Billy.
You didn't hear this from me, but Fabio has been saying stuff about becoming. Sounds like that's a wrap.
Should have kept Eviction the way it was and added Behemoth near the end. Would be nice.
Maybe not as soon as next week.
I think a lot of people try to camp the spawns there. And it's just like you're standing around doing nothing. Alright, so you need to talk to Billy, but you don't need to talk to Sal. As long as you do it, it's kind of like the pit expos. As long as you get those items, you don't have to actually return them.
Protect and serve.
But you do need to complete it. You need to complete it for full requirements, you know, for if you want to plan, and for the max amount of stamps and whatnot. Alright, we're still on an expo team, so we are ready to head out. Take us home, Lennox. Good luck, everybody. Hope everybody gets a good plan. Josh, you are welcome. We'll have to run another human condition for Robert a little bit later. So if anybody needs a human condition, we'll be running that one a little bit later. Okay, switch it to casual team. We've got Distant Thunder. You're in the server, ready when you are? Okay. Does anybody else need human condition for casual? Or not casual, civil engineer Under Armour style is the big one from that one.
Good evening, sir.
You just got scared? What happened? I guess I'll go to eviction. I mean, you might as well. Might as well. Counts for repeatable.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Settler
Brad Scubber needs to be repaired.
Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean.
Need some power armor.
South of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive.
Marla Queen coming out of the water yells really loud. Yes, yes, she does. Josh, off to get some dinner. Gonna eat? Okay. Be back in a bit. Enjoy. Get something good. Start to get hungry. Somebody started super early. The problem is that, like, you can actually start it when somebody spawns in. Just spawning into the event can start it. So it would be nice if it was something that you had to actually activate in order to start it, like pick up a holotape or, you know, something, read a terminal and start it. You got there? Oh, and 4 to 6. Okay. Well, but that's just it. Like somebody somebody might have spawned in and immediately, you know, spawned in and triggered it, and then, but then you still want to wait. Yeah, launch a flare or something. Just spawning into the area or walking into an area should not start the event. Because you get people who aren't thinking, and they think, oh, I gotta go grab something out of my stash box. I gotta go get my power armor or something. And they accidentally kick it off. So it should be something that you actually need to activate, rather than just walking into the area. You don't do enough damage, the generator has been destroyed 3 to 4 times. Well, that's good. That's good. Ghoulie logged off for work. Oh no. With the Icemans? Oh, I forgot about that. Sergio! I need those Icemans. Not work, you meant with, yeah. I figured. I knew it wasn't right when I was saying it, but I couldn't think of what it was. You typed like a crate. It's alright, it's alright. Sometimes when my brain is braining a little bit better, I can make sense of it. Yeah. She might be back later. Went to go make dinner. Okay. Let me know when she comes back. I need any and all Icemans. Do you know how to craft it, Sergio? Do you or Ghoulie know how to craft Icemans? Got another Foundation's Vengeance? It's not a bad weapon. You don't think so? Okay. Yeah, Cubby, what's for dinner? I'm hungry. Getting hungry. Fly swatter? Yes. Absolutely. I'll head over there. Yeah, sure would be nice to have crossplay. I know it's something that we've hoped for a very long time. Yeah, come to think of it, Cubby, you actually made it back, so dog bath time was all right. It went well. She only tried to jump out of the tub once. That's not bad. Gotta stop at Foundation. It was 50-50? Who was wetter at the end? You were the dog? Yeah, that would probably do it. Okay, let me... Fly swatter. Let me head to Full ice water. She has really started to shed after her bath. Yeah, it probably loosens up quite a bit.
Calling all fire breathers. Lurking here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey vertibots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but
I'm here, just in time.
if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. So watch your backs. Good luck.
Yeah, I just made it. Just made it in time. All right. Well, so much for full ice water. We've got, I think we did have distant thunder. I don't know if it's let me finish. Sergio, did you finish full ice water or distant thunder? Okay. You were never there? Must be a clone. I'm sure. All right, BattleBot, AWOL, bots on parade. Got an excavator torso. Let's go. All right. Gonna head over to bots on parade. Does AWOL give apparel? You know, I don't know. I feel like AWOL is Meyer. I don't know if AWOL technically... Let me actually take a look. I don't know if AWOL is technically Meyer or Cranberry Bog. It ought to. It ought to give apparel, but let me take a look. Before I really get into... Open my mouth and insert my foot here. Let me see if I can find out. Tomorrow I would actually like to try to delve a little bit into, you think it's Cranberry Bog? Let's take a look. Bog and Meyer. So I don't see it on the list. Oh, I do. Yeah, it is. It is considered Cranberry Bog for the rewards. Distant Thunder, Surface to Air, AWOL, Census, Kappa Squatter, Monster Mash. But I do want to kind of take a look at the data mining and see if anything has changed. Because it sounds like people are getting forest camo jumpsuits from different events and such. So, like Mire, Cranberry Bog, Forest, Toxic Valley. People said they got forest camo from Toxic Valley and yeah, Toxic Valley and Mire.
Location secured. Initiating patrol.
Just kind of getting started, like looking at the files, so trying to make sense of it. This is Lady Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. I actually got. I had a list of several things here. I didn't really pay too close attention to it. I got a Formula P recipe from Project Paradise earlier, which is really strange because we only had one friendly left. That's pretty amazing. All right, Biocom, leather armor, Gatling plasma gamma wave emitter plan, shadowed robot armor arms, and a enclave plasma gun long night vision scope mod. So not too shabby. Got quite a few things. But not exactly what I was hoping for. I was looking for some kind of apparel. Like, oh, I don't know, forest camo jumpsuit. Never got one yet. I've not gotten one. Alright, let me put this Enclave mod in my stash before I turn around and scrap it, because it will get scrapped if I'm not careful. See what the vendors got for sale. Check out your new duds. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I have not gotten a forest camo jumpsuit. I do have one because one was given to me, but you got that for channel points, right? Not too shabby. Good stuff. Yeah. Alright, I always look for dense plans. I actually did find dense marine yesterday when I looked. So that one's still kind of rare. And then of course I look for Gatling plasma and Enclave. An early Christmas gift to yourself? Let's go. Easy Force camo jumpsuit? Yep. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. So we started watching this show. I've never seen it before, called Ghosts. I guess there's like 4 or 5 seasons. It's pretty funny. Rather enjoying it. I guess it was on Paramount Plus. I assume it was something that was on like, you know, the TV show, TV station, but wasn't something you've watched that? Wife really liked it. Yeah, it's funny. It's super funny. I want to say we're about maybe 8 or 9 episodes in. We were watching DMV and the ghost just started like, I don't know if I added it to like the wish list or watch list. And it just started playing. So we got into that and thought, well, let's watch and see what it's all about, and rather enjoyed it. Even kind of got hooked from the first episode, so not too bad. All right, let me see. We got guided meditation. Um, let's see. Oh, Superman, you donated it? Awesome. Very good. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't gotten a tattered field jacket in like 2.5 years. I've been streaming for 2.5 years and I have yet to get one since I started streaming. As many times as we run over there and do Irrational Fear and the Meyer events, it's crazy. I haven't been able to get one. You know what? I'm over here. I'm going to go talk to Chloe. Might as well. Giving up hope at getting a rare clothing drop. Right? I know. You're salty too? Because Ghoulie and you've played for 2 to 3 years and she has dropped 3 TFJs. I know. I know, you keep saying that. So she's gotten 3 as drops and she's accidentally dropped them. I do feel like sometimes the newer players, anyone want Nuka drinks? I feel like newer players sometimes get better luck with stuff. Incredibly hard to get as a drop. You've never had anything yourself as a drop, but you trade, so you get stuff that way. I would hope that, you know, everybody has been saying that people are getting the forest camo jumpsuit. So I kind of want to, I do want to check into that. The arthritis in my hip being problematic has been difficult to actually take a look at that, but I'm hoping for tomorrow. Maybe I'll feel a little bit better. Wait, what? I completed? What did... I often wonder if you ever get rare drop before you knew what they were and scrapped it. One from playtime, 2 from Heart of the Swamp. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let me head back to the mall. Let me drop off some legendaries and take a quick break. Robert needs a human condition. Does anybody else need an expo? Human condition specifically? Want to be saltier? She's gotten 2 within 2. What? She was legit crying. Right? Mad luck. Yeah. And here I can't get Icemans to save my life. If my life depended on it, I could not learn Icemans. I haven't gotten any rare apparel in 2.5 years. I've only gotten the Wasteland Lotto once, and that was literally before Wastelanders. At this point, anything you need, just let her do it first. Exactly. Yeah, prior to Wastelanders, I did Uranium Fever. I used to do that all the time. I would solo it on my private server. And I know, scrapped 150 lucid the other day, didn't learn it. I'm up to over 500 Icemans. Weapons and box mods. I went to a custom server yesterday and scrapped down a big stack. It took, I think it was 281 to learn it still. So my character I had imported in. Now, granted, it doesn't matter. It does not matter how many you have scrapped in the past. Every roll is just rolled individually. So, you know, there's no weight to I've scrapped 100, I've scrapped 200, I've scrapped 1,000. There's no weight to that. I feel like it should be. It like the more you scrap, the better your chance should be. For situations like this, I have been scrapping Icemans for a year and a half now, and I still, no matter what I do, cannot learn it. I have scrapped so many. I have looked for servers that I'm getting lots of mods on when I scrap down legendaries. You know, hoping that if I'm getting mods, that maybe I have a better chance of learning it. I have not had any luck with any of my normal methods. So I re-imported my character into custom, and it still took over 200 the next time on the next round to learn it. So I just feel like I feel like I'm never gonna get that. So I have put out a bounty on Icemans, and since we had some big guns and some small guns bobbleheads donated, if I can track back a mod box or a weapon that you find for me, even if I like, if for instance Colo says Ghoulies got 3 Icemans box mods for sale and I go and buy them, if you found them, whether you buy them and hand them to me or you alert me to the fact that they exist and I go and buy them, if I can somehow track back that you were the one that helped me learn that eventually, I will give you your choice of 10 bobbleheads, either big guns or small guns or any combination thereof. And then we've also been doing a little guessing game. If anybody guesses, if I go to scrap down some Iceman's weapons or mod boxes, and you can guess right if I'm gonna unlock it and what number scrap I learned it on, you'll also get your choice of 10 big guns or small guns bobbleheads as well. I might up the ante a little bit just to make it a little sweeter at this point, because it's been crazy. Get that, and they cost an absolute fortune. Yeah, it should definitely be a cap on it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've heard of people scrapping down like 800 unyielding and still not learning it, but Icemans, it's Icemans. I feel like it's it shouldn't be that difficult, but year and a half, and it's not for lack of trying. Not for lack of trying. You know, it's not like I've scrapped down like 20. You know, I've been trying to farm Bigfoot because he does have a chance of dropping Icemans. I've had people, I've done trades, and I just, no matter what, I just cannot get it. Sergio gifted a sub to T-Pain. Thank you so much. 94 gift subs in the channel. Thank you very, very much for that awesome and unwavering support. Yeah, 2 before anyone else did. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maybe one day we'll come in and check out the channel. Maybe, you know, we never know. Maybe he already has. Maybe he snuck in and just was lurking. You know, you just don't know. Actually, I could check and see. If he ever stops by and you're not here, tell him I love him. I will definitely. I'll try to make sure that we alert you. No. He has never, he's never come by yet, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You'll learn it at some point. I know. It's just... I feel like I'll learn all those new Burning Springs ones before I get Icemans. The running joke is that I'll unlock Icemans on PC before I unlock it on Xbox. I'll just go and scrap like a couple of things. I'll learn it like almost right away. Tycoon, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. All right. We've still got to run Robert through a human condition. So if anybody would like to run human condition with us, please speak up. Superman, Acid Head, are you both interested in running human condition? Does anybody need a plan from human condition before we get too far? I always want to try to make sure that we get plans taken care of for anybody who needs one first, and then if anybody wants to join for stamps, that we open it up for stamps. Might as well. Around 4 to 5 years ago, he did stop by a friend's stream. Oh nice, we're all crying. I was wondering who they were because you kept gifting him subs, so if it happened once, it could always happen again. Awesome. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Never do expos, so don't expect much. That's all right. All right, human condition, the only thing that we have to worry about is we have to we all have to join quickly. There seems to be a bug with the expos. They sometimes start automatically, like the moment you start joining. So it's super important that we only go in there when everybody's ready and that everybody comes into the vertibird. Once the vertibird is full, then we'll drop in and we need to make a beeline for the steps of the city hall. And we need to rescue the auditors. There's 4 auditors there, and we'll need to make sure that they don't get killed by the overgrown. There's going to be some pollinators. We're going to want to take out the pollinators. There are some turrets there, so the turrets, if we take out the pollinators, the turrets can do their work, as well as the auditors can take out the overgrown. They can help us. But if they don't take out the pollinators, then they just keep regenning, and if none of them survive, we'll have to repeat it. So that's the only issue with that one. It's not too bad otherwise, but let me take a quick break. Let me drop off some legendaries. We'll jump into that in just a couple minutes as soon as I get back. Looks like Uranium Fever is up, so if you guys want to go over and do that, we can. We can go do that before we jump into the expo. Give everybody a couple of minutes to get ready, get prepped. But let me take a quick break. I gotta get up and stretch, and I will be back momentarily. I encourage everybody, get up, grab a snack, grab a beverage, but come on back because we got a lot more coming up.
One hour later.
extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Everybody ready after this to head into that expo? Still got 3 minutes left.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Do I have a volunteer also to run a silo? They should all be open at this point. You'll run? Okay. Oh, actually we only have, we've got one open. Charlie's open. Alpha will be open in 15 minutes and Bravo in about an hour. What we've been trying to do is do 2 neurologicals and a colossal. You're on cooldown? Okay. On Charlie? And good for the rest? Okay. Are you also gonna run that expo with us, Superman?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Okay. Yeah, so by the time we get done with that, those Bravo and Alpha should be open. Well, Alpha should be open. Alright, minute and a half. As soon as this is over, I'll head over, drop off my junk, and then we'll head into the expo.
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
We'll have a couple of minutes before the world event pops up, but I think we ought to be able to get finished with the expo if we hurry. Catch the tail end of whatever event pops up at the top of the hour. Smeverly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are about to run a human condition expedition. And then we'll do some nukes. While we're waiting for the silos to open back up, if anybody wants to run a raid as well, and run through a raid or 2. Generally speaking, we knock out 3 nukes and then we do some expos. Wednesdays we concentrate mostly on expos. We do expos, bounties, raids, anything of the sort. How's your day going, Smeverly? Welcome in. Alright, can we get... I don't know if we're gonna get tier 4. Just getting your mini season finished. You only have 1 more account left. How many accounts? 3?
Extraction complete.
We did not make it to tier 4.
And ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Well, just a little disappointing. No Wasteland Lotto. None here either. No. You win 1. You lose 4,000. Actually, I don't know if it means the drop rate for the Wasteland Lotto, but it's supposed to be like a 1 in 680 chance in the Savage Divide for rare apparel. Now, I don't know if that's one single one, because clearly I don't think anybody... Actually, take that back. There was somebody who said that they did get like a scout mask from doing one of the Savage Divide events or dailies. Alright, I'm gonna head to Atlantic City, go into Flooded City Center. I'll wait till that ad break is done, just so everybody knows where I'm heading. Alright, ad break should be done. I'm heading into Human Condition. So it's important that everybody jump in there quickly. We'll make our way over. Try to take out those guys. Let me put my Tesla. There we go. Let me grab some food buffs and whatnot as well. Alright, foods. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head in. I'll wait for everybody in the vertibird. Will not want to be too long. Seems like sometimes it's okay and other times it's not. Other times it seems like it starts right away as soon as you start loading into the vertibird. Other times it doesn't start until you seem to get pretty close to it. Alright, everybody's loading in. Excellent. Request landing. I've seen where we join Boardwalk and the timer just starts going. Other times you load in and it's fine. Alright, we'll make our way over this way as quickly as possible. Bypass any enemies that you meet along the way, if at all possible. Make our way over here. Alright, good. Got a couple still alive. We are good to go.
You couldn't pay me.
Time to head out for dinner. Enjoy.
So, you're the hero type, huh?
Enjoy dinner. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Have a great day tomorrow as well. We will see you on Friday, Jane. Congrats on your forest camo jumpsuit. Always good to see. Alright, zip over here. Talk to Tim.
Welcome back, friend. Normally, I'd ask how the mayor's office can help you today. Here I am asking you. Situation hasn't changed. The plant folk are, guess you could call them bad seeds. Want to help you? Dispatch is getting wrecked. Beware restraint.
Okay.
stupid toy horse.
You know where I could get a good running just fine.
Buttercup?
Make it quick. I do. We were. It's slow. If you can. Good. If you can nap. Well, get moving.
Line in the sand?
And I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw.
Call him Butterbean? He looks like Billy Idol. Looks like Billy Idol. Somebody mentioned that, and I think it's very fitting. All right. Do we actually have to, we do? Did they fix this? Scatman, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wow. We do actually have to throw those. They're not automatically completing. You're doing collision course? That's alright. You have to kill with shotgun? Yeah, no worries. Anybody nearby? PC Wiseman, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thought your internet had froze. It was just Firefox. Might consider Opera for a new internet browser. Other than that, how goes the 76 Adventures? Doing well, doing well. Other than, it's been a chore dealing with my arthritis flare, but trying to make do as best I can. Hopefully it will start letting up soon. Okay, community center. Where am I going? Okay. He does, now that you mention it. Somebody else mentioned it a couple of streams ago, and I can definitely see the resemblance. Might be able to get this done real quick. If Line in the Sand doesn't get started right away, we might be able to get over there. Not a Bigfoot event, at least. Ah! Where's this guy? Warden defeated. Excellent. Okay. Prep munis. Jump. Go. This place is such a maze. I got the ones upstairs. Got 'em. Okay. Alright, and back the entrance. Sit down here. Alright, let's head out. Maybe an unusually long load time. Your time in the expo today, loading screen. You had no idea what you were doing, but you chipped in. Did it load everybody else out? Like, did you load out into the exterior? Still loading? Okay. Let it out before everyone else? You must have. Yeah, right? I don't know if it's gonna load me out or not. Trying to connect to server? You had issues earlier with the expo crashing. Sometimes I think if you leave the expo, like finish the expo in third person, it causes issues. More issues than you're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna probably have to reset as well. Let me reset, I'll load in, and that way you should be able to join on the team. Let's see. Screen sometimes pixelated. The stream? Or your game? Bitrate looks really good. I would envision it's going to be on your end. Yeah. Yeah, because the bitrate for the stream looks really good. Not that it doesn't mean anything couldn't happen, but it does look really good. Well, so much for line in the sand. It's all right. I should be able to get back in. Wow, it doesn't show me over encumbered. It doesn't show me addicted. It failed.
At your service.
Is it not? joining with the team? If you go to load in and it says like searching for world, that generally means that somebody on the team,
Serve and
right? So
protect.
what kind of witchcraft? I don't know. Generally means somebody on the team is showing either offline or at main menu when it doesn't want to find the world when you're joining off of a teammate or, you know, joining team.
Assistance.
I'm sure it'll hiccup. We'll just call it that. Hiccup. I'm sure it'll hiccup.
Serve and protect.
You just dropped dead.
At your service, sir.
Where do you want the bomb dropped? If you want to do neuro or colossal problem. Alpha's ready. Awesome. Okay. All right, let's head back into the expedition. We'll finish this up. We don't have too much more to go. Do the bots. Okay. Yeah, we've been hitting neuro twice and then once for colossal with each of the 3. You type good for a 10 person. Alright, Spore Master is dealt with. Head back to Tim. We'll finish this up.
This may not be anything new for you. I hope you are keeping a tally on how many times. Unfortunately,
Looks like you're still breathing.
not only did you, and this will go along.
I see you've got all.
I've grown. We could.
Guess that means I'm.
Okay. Just gotta talk to Lennox. Acid Head and Superman jump back in. Whee! Traveling? Okay. We got an ad looming in about 40 seconds as well. You're good? Leave you out of it? That's alright. How close is it to being done? You said Alpha's ready? If you want to launch and then join us. My little way of saying thank you for launching the nuke. I know you miss out, You know, I know anybody who launches a nuke is kind of missing out on some of the activities in game. So, you know, it's my little way of saying thank you. Give you some kind of rewards for the sacrifice. So I appreciate it. Oh, you only just started prep? Okay. Oh, did you prep Alpha and then you're waiting on, you're prepping one of the other ones? Or you said it's just ready to run prep? Okay. I think I understand. What's going on, Acid Head? Is it giving you an error message when you're trying to join? Yep, Expeditions, Atlantic City, Human Condition. Yeah, Flooded City Center is the location. But it should say something about current team expedition or join current expedition, something like that. Little star.
Looks like it's only a matter of time before nature takes this place back. Won't that be a sight to see?
If you go to the map and you hit X and it brings up the expeditions, you choose Atlantic City, and then you'll see the map where it'll show you the 3 different locations. It should say Flooded City Center. Select Flooded City Center and then join Team Expedition.
Tim should really be giving us a
You did that? Did it not travel you in? Like it kind of just didn't go anywhere? Okay. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Sometimes it'll give you like an error message and say can't join Team Expedition. Did it do that? Let me switch it over to
If all the caps that go towards Devil's Blood went towards running the city,
Expo Team. We'll get some extra goodies.
Don't you worry.
Okay. But you went to the map. You went to the map and you hit X and you got like expeditions, and then you went to what would be like over here on this side, Flooded City Center. You clicked on it, and you had the option to join the Team Expo, but it didn't go anywhere. Just confirming. I don't want you to not get rewards. You should get rewards if it... Okay, didn't go anywhere, but you did that. Okay. I'll finish it. It should actually bring you into the vertibird. You should get credit for it.
You ready to get
When I talk to... oh, Superman's coming. Okay, perfect. It should give you credit, though. It should actually teleport you into the vertibird. Alright, let's head on out. Lennox, take us home. What's up, kitty?
Glad she held on the way in. We'll see about the way out.
Yep. You're in? Okay. Let's see. miss. Hi. Did that do it? Did it pull you in? Excuse me, miss. Hi. You need snacks. Nothing? Okay, so you got a red rumble. If you went here and you chose Atlantic City, it should say, should have like a little star or something right there. It should say like Team Expedition. You tried that and that didn't work. It would say, like, if you clicked on it, it would say join Team Expedition. Just like that. No, you can't fast travel to a teammate. If they're in an expedition, you can't fast travel to them. You have to join via the map menu. Robert, are you busy at the moment? Can I promote you to team leader and have you just join any expedition that you want to, just so I can show what the screen looks like? You, as soon as you get in, you load in, just back out. But if I can promote you, okay. Yeah, let me promote you to leader. I can't promote you to leader. Okay. Let's see. I think if I leave the team, it should give somebody leader. Okay, Acid Head is now leader. Scroll down. Now I can't. It doesn't work. Somebody's in an instance, in an interior, like Superman is in the interior. And it doesn't want to, it won't want to promote correctly. Acid Head, drop off the team and rejoin. It should give Robert the team lead. I mean, I could always just make a new team, but no, stay on the team. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, join back, Acid Head, just join back on the team. All right. It's the easy way to make somebody a team leader when somebody's in an instance. No, you're good. You're good. All right. All right, so and go ahead and join back, Acid Head, if you want to. All right, so Robert's in the expedition. So I hit X. It should say Atlantic City current team expedition. When you click on it, it even shows the star and it says current expedition. Can't join team on the expedition. Sometimes it takes Robert a little bit of time to load in. So it should say current expedition with the star where the team leader is. Was that what you saw, Acid Head, or was it something different? I want to try to help you get through that. You know, I want to make sure that you're able to join I feel bad because you didn't get any rewards. You should have gotten, you know, if it errored out trying to join, it should have given you rewards. So I want to see, kind of want to see where we went wrong here. I don't want it to repeat. I don't want anybody missing out. So yeah, you should see Casino Quarter. So unless you chose like, I don't know. I mean, if you went to that, it would say join Team Expedition. Like there isn't an option to travel. You sent a pic to the mugshots? Okay. Yeah, because if there is an issue, like sometimes it'll say can't join Team Expedition, in which case, in that case, it should teleport you into the vertibird at the end and you should get credit for it. But have I talked to the NPC at White Spring before? You don't know if you can go if you haven't talked to him yet. You can. Blue Blissy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You can, okay. Starting Red Rumble? Okay. Now, even if you haven't talked to the NPC at White Spring, you can still join somebody that is the team leader. You won't be able to start your own, but you, without a doubt, can join. Acid Head was already there with us when we ended up in a infinite load screen, so they were able to join previously. It just was an issue that crept up on this particular situation. Let me see. That is really weird. Was that after you selected like you tried to join? Nuke is ready? Okay. Just got a gift card from Xbox? Yeah, my boyfriend said he got one too. They do that every once in a while. Give you free $5. I feel like if you don't spend a lot, they give you $5 to entice you. Because like nothing, you're never going to be able to spend just $5. So they gift you 5 and then you put it together with something else and end up spending extra. Right. Got the nuke ready? Awesome. Let me head over to Rad Rumble. Looks like it's 8 minutes in. It is definitely what they expect. Oh, for sure. Acid Head, I am really perplexed. That is interesting. It could be because Robert hadn't loaded in completely yet, but I'm not 100% sure. That's the fact that you don't have any options there is kind of crazy. You were loaded in? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. You know, sometimes, yeah, when they have a new update, yeah. When they update things, sometimes it just doesn't work the same as we are used to. So, I mean, it looked like they fixed the fact that we had to actually interact with those fire hydrants and grab the water and actually throw it, so. Lube Leslie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Update made all your damage go down? Yeah, well, it probably wasn't intended. The amount of damage that everybody was getting probably was not intended. So I think they were only fixing what was already broken. What time on Rad do you want me to launch? We are at 4 minutes. You're doing Neuro, I would say probably 3 minutes, because that'll put it exactly when it finishes. And then we can get over there. Acid Head, did you get a plan from an expo this week? Yeah, 3 minutes will put us right when this ends and everybody can pick up and head over. So we still have like a couple minutes. Yeah, that's super weird. You didn't get a plan? Okay. Are you gonna be around on Friday? Did one? Okay, for the week. Sometimes you even hit 22k. Yeah, I think if you were using, we're using Broadsider. Yeah, I think those were definitely not intended. That much damage would be crazy. It's unfortunate that they launched the game with that. With the bug in place, you know, so that everybody gets used to using it, and then turns around and, you know, they fix the bug that caused that damage. Had a cop come to your house and said your dog was chasing people on bikes. You told them your dog can't ride a bike. I would hope not. Oh, you know what? Let me think. Acid Head, were you trying to join when you were part of the team? That was when you were part of the team? When you got that? Or were you... Did you try to join after you left the team? Because I could see that happening if you had... Okay, when you were part of the team. I could see that happening when you were not on the team. If you hadn't talked to the NPC at White Spring. I could kind of see that, like, not being able to go anywhere. I'm perplexed. You've kind of got me thinking about that now. Rad Rumble is done. We've got that nuke about to hit. Clean up here. Make our way over there.
Spend a lot of time in radioactive dump sites.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? They make up everything. Exactly. Yeah. Certainly do. Well, now it shows I'm overweight again. And that I have a disease. I believe the disease part. I do believe that that's probably a thing. Alright, we've got neurological. Head on over there. Bobble? Oh, I'll take that. Wait. What I had Receptibobble on. Is it not making a noise? Oh, it is. It's just I couldn't hear it.
Hello?
BDS, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Read a book on anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You don't know why, but you think you're gonna lay down? Feeling tiredy? You'll watch the stream though? Alrighty. Colo, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I know it's actually getting pretty late for you, so definitely get some rest. I know you stay up super, super late, but get some rest, and we'll definitely see you on, Friday. I'm sure I'll see you in the world somewhere. Do I need any Small Guns Bobbles or Black Eyed Susan? I run carnivore, so I don't really use the Black Eyed Susan all that much because it's not really that beneficial for me. I did finally make some plants, make some flowers. It was crazy how much you need. It is neuro. Yeah. Let's see. Scrap kit. You're gonna. I figured you might be interested. Neuro always interesting. That it is. Can't get over there.
Idleness is the opportunity of defeating the enemy.
I want to get back over. told your doctor they shattered your arm in 2 places. Told me I should stop going to those 2 places. Beast of Burden. Alright, Morta. We don't want to hit Morta anymore. Want to work on the other 2. Because otherwise... They get really strong. The other ones get really strong and they become a bullet sponge. Yeah, you probably should stop going to those 2 places. See, before, when we had the broadsider and everybody was using it, didn't matter as much because it was easy to take these guys down no matter what, just because we did some, you know, such high sheer numbers of damage. But now that it's not so easy, it's more important to try to work on these and whittle their health down equally, not take one out before the other 2, before their health has come way down. Because as you destroy one, the other 2 become stronger. So they become more of a bullet sponge, takes more ammo, their health goes up, their HP goes up, so becomes harder of an event instead. So this is the exact opposite of how we want this event to go, because now this one is even more difficult to take down, taking more ammo because one got destroyed, then the second one got destroyed. So the best way to take these guys down is to take them all down to almost gone, and then take them out one at a time. You don't want to work on one and then completely destroy that one, and then work on the second one, completely destroy it, and leave the third one, the second and third one, at full health. Because it means just sitting here pelting these last 2 with more and more ammo. So for anybody who hasn't really, you know, done this event a lot, that's the best way.
Have a nice day.
Alright. Beast of Burden. Let's get there. Nobody's there. Let me see if I can get there in time to start it. It is a Bigfoot event, so alright, 24 seconds to talk to Luca.
Okay. So listen up. I arranged the meeting with
Alright.
some local traders.
Just in time.
We want to buy you bonds. Being the young entrepreneur I am, and the president of the best artisanal bonds around, how could I resist? Anyway, turns out these guys were actually cultists. They
Let's hope we get a Bigfoot. I'm hoping we get a Bigfoot and he drops me an Iceman's and finally learn it. I know, Kolo. It's alright. It can't all be winners, right? So let me see. Get a scrap kit, another scrap kit.
Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you can. You could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I bet you could blast those doors open.
Grab one more explosives. Head up here.
Holy Mothman, shepherd me to the light.
One on that one already. Let's see, last one. How do you organize a space theme party? You plan it?
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back!
That's a good one too. Or bone chimes? I'll take those. Never have enough bone. EDS, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think their name said Pack Brahmin when I went to go stim them. EDS, how's your day going? Hope your Wednesday is going well. That's empty. Alright, we need one more.
Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing? Huge! I can see him from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Just working on your Rips bounty challenges on Xbox, Steam, and PC Game Pass are complete. Let's go. Yeah, we'll have some new challenges next week. One-handed melee, two-handed melee, big guns, melee, auto melee, I think, actually. So we'll have some all new ones. Even though it says you got 13 days or 12 days for it, we will get some new challenges. So make sure that you get all those challenges done this week, because starting on Tuesday they will shift to a whole different set. Shoot, I was hoping for a Bigfoot. Only seen Bigfoot, what, once? Once this whole stream? What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? Elephino, exactly. Yep. I think that used to be on a... I used to have these pencils. When I was a kid, I had like dad jokes on them. I think that was on one of the pencils. It was one that I used to like to tell. Enclave, Harper's Ferry, Surface to Air. Is it the good one? It is the good one. Alright, I'm going to Surface to Air. Took a break when you took one? Okay, back now? Awesome. Welcome back.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Be advised that in-field repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
Grenade ones are the most challenging. White Spring Golf Club, but you haven't crafted any, so you don't have enough. Okay. Two hearts. Snap. I was hoping for brains. Brains not braining. It's a little different, but yeah. Come to drop connection? Okay. We got it done. Did we fail? I think we probably failed. Nice. Somebody crippled the spouts. Alright, drop connection. Harper's Ferry drop connection. I think we missed. Alright, I'm heading to drop connection.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high in exchange for a little
Lord Blossom.
should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
I actually found a use for rhododendron flower. Can't remember exactly what it was, but I actually crafted it yesterday. Alright, drop connection is almost finished. If you're not here, get over here quickly. We try to hold off as quickly as much as we can, but time is limited. On your way? Okay.
Area secure. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Why is Mock crying on stream? Is anybody over there? What's going on? Are those tears of joy? I hope so. Biting the bullet. Gonna craft some nades. Let me see if I have any. I think I sold all of the frag grenades that I had. Yeah, I sold them all. Otherwise, I'd drop you some. Alright, looks like we destroyed all of the events except for Monster Bash. You know, honestly, I haven't seen use your nuke points and buy grenades. That's true. That is true. Fluffy's right. Yeah, you can buy grenades if you have Nukecade points. Yep. I have not seen Fertile Soil. I haven't seen Project Beanstalk. I haven't seen anything, really. I just see Enclave events and well, we got Test Your Metal at least. Too late? Well, next week? Next week when we need it? I don't know what we really have coming up, though. I'll take a look. Hello, kitty. Hi, baby. What you doing?
One day, everyone in the wasteland knows my name.
That is water. I don't think you're going to be interested in water. It's at least probably more palatable to kitties than G Fuel, but I still don't think you're going to be real happy with it.
This way, I'll be able to defend myself when I become a scrub.
One of these days,
What's
I'm gonna
up?
send a Mr. Killmeister out there with nothing but wrenches.
Alright, mini season. Let me take a look.
Can't you see I'm working here?
Charging your phone? Okay. Okay, one-handed and two-handed melee, big guns. Power tools and pistols. Fist weapon. Devil Dude, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Test your metal, yep. Hi, baby. Do you need more snacks? Do you need more snacks? You need snacks? Hmm? Do you need some snacks? Here. Hope you're having a good night. Doing pretty good. It has been a rough couple of days. Been a rough couple of days. My arthritis has been flaring something awful, but other than that, just trying to keep going. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Having everybody here and hanging out on stream in game definitely helps.
It's time to turn up the heat. You're gonna love what we've got for you in round 2.
You play while listening? Yeah. You watch when you're not fighting. That's kind of how I do it. I'm always lurking on at least a couple of streams. Chat while I can. Need to find the scope for your Dom Pedro. check Windy at Highway Town. Sounds like Windy's got all the plans for the Dom Pedro. She should. I presume she should have the mods as well. Mod plans. Windy in Highway Town. She's upstairs. She's the cryptid hunter. She should be near the bounty board upstairs. There's like 2 sets of stairs. Check both sides. I can't remember which side she's on, if she's on like north side or south side. But she's got all the Dom Pedro plans, all the actual crafting plan and all the mod plans now. Deathclaw backpack vendor? Yes. That's exactly it. Yeah, I went over there and I looked, but I got all those, so I couldn't see them. I need to heal somebody. Very good. Somebody left a perfectly good scrap of Soltron head. Today you learned you need Ultrasight 45, just farm daily ops? Yes. Anything like daily ops, expeditions, they all are good for farming ammo. Quad Tesla? Very nice. Should I give that to whoever needs it, Cubby? Yeah, daily ops are good, especially the good ones. If someone needs one, okay. There are certain daily ops that are easier than others. Uplink is great. If you just stand there and wait, you actually don't even need to initiate. You don't even need to go over and activate the. I forget exactly what it tells you to activate. You can just go in there and just start killing enemies in there without even really starting the expedition or the daily op. And just farm the ammo. So the decryption ones are a little bit more difficult because you can only take out so many before you finish the expedition or the daily op. But I think today is uplink. So if you don't even interact with that first device that you're supposed to, you just run around, the enemies will keep respawning and you can kill as many as you need to. It doesn't really even matter if you finish the expedition in time. You just take as much time as you need to. Thank you for the expo before you're off to bed. Much love to all. The Superman, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. I do appreciate that you launched that nuke for us as well. Very, very much appreciated. If you need anything, please let me know. If you need nuclear key cards, let me know. If you need anything, I do appreciate silo runners very, very much. So I will try to do anything I can to help you guys out. Like I said, I do know that you're in running a silo, you are kind of giving up your time and energy to get some XP and run some events and things like that. Take part in activities. So I do appreciate it. I can't, like, you know, give everybody a forest camo jumpsuit, but I'd like to. I wish I could. I wish I could. It's crazy. I've never actually gotten one as a drop. I have one. I have one, and one single one, but I've never gotten one as a drop, which is just astronomically crazy. You'll take one? I wish I had one. Wish I had one to give. Exactly. All right. Now, we do have battle bots. And we got Distant Thunder. We got Real Blast at Bogtown. Server hop time. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna head to... Let's see. Distant Thunder will be up for a little while. Bogtown. Nobody's at Bogtown. Go to Distant Thunder. Kind of a quick one.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victoria.
Alright, well, words. Words? Were those even words? We'll mark them with a recon scope. And let the destruction begin. I used to use this technique inside of the raid during stage 2 if I was running. I would run with a pistol with a recon scope. You could mark all the mole miners. Wow, there's a lot of scorched here. You could mark all the mole miners, and as long as you didn't switch weapons, those marks would stay, and you'd know exactly where they were, especially if you marked all 4. If you marked all 4, then it was super easy to know exactly where they were, and you could avoid them. It worked better than Berry Mentats. It worked better than anything. think the ricochet got him. Alright, Harper's Ferry. Or Real Blast, Bogtown. Heading there. Does anybody need an expo? We can run, definitely, if anybody is going to be around on Friday, we can run some more expos if anybody needs one.
More than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Fix the lures. I'm still hoping I can get something good. A lot of people have said they've gotten the forest camo jumpsuit from doing these Enclave events. I haven't been that lucky, but easy forest camo jumpsuit, right?
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function. Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
Alright, here we go.
Locked.
Almost done.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately. Specified hostiles.
Easy forest camo jumpsuit. Let's go. Come on.
Cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Well. Not exactly forest camo jumpsuit. Cleaning your cache? Okay. And we got another eviction notice. What? I have not gotten my bubblegum. Let's finish that. There we go. Alright, eviction. Is this server getting kind of quiet? Let's see. Good number of people on here. Not too many. It might actually be a good server for eviction notice because there aren't going to be that many people there. Two people there already. All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Alright, somebody, looks like somebody started it. Found the rad scrubber as well. Alright, meat bags. Gotta destroy the meat bags. Otherwise, the legendaries don't spawn. At least there are markers on said meat bags now. It used to be that we had to just wander around to try to find them. And the last one. There we go. Let the legendaries begin. Alright, so we got somebody camping up at the top. He's not gonna let anything down towards the bread scrubber. Meaning we're not gonna have anything to loot up top. And we got somebody camping the bottom spawn point, destroying everything over the edge of the crater as well. So, alright, well, I guess I'll just put up here. Ramp campers are the worst. Exactly. Yeah. I know. The thing is, if everybody actually were towards the center of the crater, not every time, but if everybody were near the center, everybody would get so many legendaries. That's how we always used to do it before. Everybody would get pretty much all the legendaries. But if people are camping way up at the top or way over there, you can't, you're only going to get just those. And I don't understand why. I'm going to pop in yours and see. Yeah, 1, 2. So, you know, people that wanna you know, just the thing is, like, when the rad scrubber ends up getting destroyed, there's nobody around to do it. So there again, you know, you wanna try to just tag. You know, the best way to be considerate in the wasteland is just tag. Don't destroy. Let other people get hits, because you know there are days that people are trying to get challenges done. People are trying to get anything and everything. People are trying to get these mini season challenges done. They may only have a certain amount of time to play. So try to just be considerate of everybody else in the wasteland. You don't want to just destroy things, just crush everything. Haven't hardly seen anything spawn down there. I think I actually got a hit on something. Yeah, kill super mutants. 30 of 30. So I finally got my weekly challenge done. So if you're trying to get that challenge done, just tagging counts. You don't have to completely destroy the super mutants. In order to qualify for those, you just need to do a little bit of damage. It's a shame I don't have any more new grenades. Get rid of all my grenades. Sold everything. I don't really want to use those bug grenades. Oh, I do have a frag grenade at least. I don't understand, like, something's happened in the last, I don't know, even just this season. Something's happened with eviction notice where people just constantly camp the spawns. When it didn't used to be that way. Like, more people were more considerate, and now they just camp the spawns. And I don't understand what happened. Is it because there's fewer legendaries, so people feel like they need to camp the spawns to try to capitalize on the fewer legendaries? I'm not sure. Does anybody have any thoughts? Oops. Apparently I took some rads. Pickles? Maybe. Maybe pickles. Kala, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Tesla rifle is your favorite? Yeah, it definitely is. People sit in spawn points. Yeah, I used to definitely see a lot more launchers as well. I think it's calmed down though a little bit now that the broadsider is not as powerful. Set another pick. Okay. Let's see. Nice. All right. Just so you guys know, the mug shots category in the Discord is not for real people. It's actually for your favorite drinking mug. That was what it was intended. It's only been a day since the nerf. You're still getting broadsiders. I think a lot of people, yeah, are. I think a lot of people are kind of still unsure about Xbox cracks. Awesome. You know, I think we need more people. Yes. It says post photos of your favorite mug, not real people, but it happens. Not like, you know, like mug shots, like police mug shots, but I thought it'd be cute. Here you were going to share your photo from the post office. I mean, I could make a channel for that. I could do like a selfies channel. How about if I do a selfies channel? I'll make a selfies channel. Can we post our own mugshots? In the selfies channel, not in the actual mugshots. There we go. I made a selfies channel. I think there's a, let's see, a fashion one. There's quite a lot. There's pets, plants, sports. Why is Expo and raid runs? What's that? Oh. Community chat. Coming in first. Nice, Tycoon. Alright, let me make sure I... Cracks should have... Yeah, maybe. I can forward them. I'll forward it if you'd like. I can't do too much. Like, you can't move stuff anymore in a Discord. You can't move it from, like, one channel to another. Crocs and socks? They are really cool looking, though. I do like them. I've never been much of a Crocs kind of person, but maybe that's because I haven't worn them. Sandals? Yes. When I lived down south, in Florida, I did wear a lot of sandals. They're comfortable. Crocs and socks torture. All right, maybe let's see. Forward. Forward that. Figured you would have got a Bigfoot, but you can't beat him. Oh yeah, in a private world. Yeah, he's kind of tough. He's definitely tanky. I mean, I think they made him with enough HP that it's supposed to be server wide. But there's one thing that I've kind of noticed is that, yeah, it's if you're in a private server with just a couple of people, I do feel like the events become kind of unusually difficult. Like, I'm not used to like having to put that much effort into the events because there's so many people there. You did beat Moonshine, got lots of acid, awesome. Yeah, Moonshine is good for a lot of acid. You get the gulpers. We got Tunnel of Love. Don't forget to look, if you ever get hits on the fire starters anymore, don't forget to look for modified colored baseball bats. They will show as spiked, plated, sharp, chain wrapped, things like that. And they won't have a color listed. So make sure that you keep an eye out for those from this event. If you do encounter those fire starters, try to get just a tag on them. Let other people, as many other people as you can, let them get the hits on those, because that is it's kind of rare, but they're definitely rare. But I kind of feel like trying to let as many people get a chance at one of those as possible, rather than, you know, trying to keep it all to myself, because I'm probably not going to get one. Tunnel of Love. Let me head over to Nuka World. Go to Nuka World real quick. Drop off my junk, then I'll head into Tunnel of Love. Yeah, I can get a lot of good stuff. There we go. And off to tunnel. Let's go. Two minutes, 2.5 minutes actually. It's only about a 2% chance of getting one of those rare recipes, but if you need them, this is the only event, Nuke World event, that will drop them. There's some of the information is conflicting. Some say that they'll drop from any Nuka World event, but it's just simply not true. The recipes only drop from this event, and I think it's about a 2% chance of getting a specific recipe plan. Unfortunate, but that is the case. I farmed and farmed and farmed and farmed to try to get the Yaogui pastry recipe from this, and that was painful. 6 weeks, 2 different accounts, server hopping at event times, could not get the plan. Kind of like I can't get Iceman's.
Yes. There's a few lights missing in that area. You'll want to start by finding those and setting them up.
Would be nice to get an event with Bigfoot. Well, we only had a few events that would actually spawn, and then we only had what, one or two Bigfoot, big feet. We will probably be finishing up soon. Go find somebody to raid out to. I know Plurg will be on soon. At least I think so. He should be. I head over there. I think it's been a while since we headed over there to see him. I'll have to double check.
Great work.
Did we
Let's
stop by last week? I don't remember. We'll take a look. I got some thank yous to say, and then we'll take a look. Windy, yep. Deathclaw egg, let's go. Oh, was there another one? No. I went past it, what, 6 times? Oh, come on. Let me... Oh my goodness! I think I walked into the hornet's nest. Just apparel? No, Windy definitely has it. Does she have the person you're looking at? And Theodore, I don't think he actually made it over to, I don't think he actually made it over to Highway Town. Out of the frying... Yeah, right? Yeah. And into the fire? For sure. If literal. In the literal sense. Deathclaw backpack? Yeah. So where you find the Deathclaw backpack, yes. If you don't see any of the Dom Pedro plans, then you would have them all. Yeah, she didn't have anything for me, but I'm pretty sure that I claimed everything on the scoreboard. Scoreboard and then mini season. As the hair goes, so does the mind. Alright, good luck, everybody. Took a while to finish. Red scorpion kebab. Anything else? No. Nothing but disappointment. Just a whole heaping helping of disappointment. Alright, where is this mole rat that has my legendary? Is it you? Not you. If you never get your hopes up, you never have to worry about being let down. That is very true. Very true. But at the same time, I kind of feel like, you know, you should have something to look forward to. Because if you never look forward to anything, if you never get your hopes up for anything, then you just kind of go through life going through the motions. Alright, where is my 1-star Hunter's Sheep Squatch Club? Oh, maybe this is it? Nope. That's not it. I totally need that Sheep Squatch Club. I don't know what I'm gonna do without it. Maybe I picked it up? Where is it? We're gonna wait for a response from server again. Oh, I have it in my inventory. Alright, well, that's alright. Alright. We'll run with that. Alright, out to Nuke World fast travel. 1 second. What? Betty usually has some good stuff for sale. She usually sells carnival pie. She sells fried rad roach on a steak. Fried scorpion on a steak. Fried scorpion kebab. Some good stuff. Yao Guai pastry. Good for 75 carry weight. It is comparable to smoked Mirelurk fillets. Oh, let's take a look. Colo mentioned about the sweet roll recipe. Take care and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Silly, you had all the plans? All the plans for what? I got the hiccups. 1 second. Oh, Dom Pedro? Okay. Good. Good, good. I'm glad you did. Sorry to send you on a wild goose chase, but I'm glad that you did already have them. Let's see. Toggle unlockable. All food. Was Moo something? Moo curd. Recipe. Sweet roll. Scenic walk through the wasteland, right? Moo curd, and what was the other thing that was supposed to unlock? Oh, pickled pumpkin. Yeah, I know those were supposed to be recipes. Alright, I'm just gonna learn that. Might as well. Right? Let's see. Recipe book. Sweet roll. Alright. Crafting item unlocked Moo curd and pickled pumpkin. You already know sweet roll. So let's look at their title rig. That. Tea time. We'll look at what it takes to craft these. The Moo curd. Three charisma. 300 AP. Alright, so it's 2 purified water, 2 spices, 3 sugar, 3 sugar bombs. I'm assuming irradiated sugar bombs. And 1 wood. I'll double check and... Oh, let me look at pickled pumpkin. Pickled pumpkin. Okay. Oddly enough, it's exactly the same as the sweet roll recipe. right? Exactly the same as the sweet roll recipe. So they both, yeah, they're not finished with those apparently. All right. So it is exactly the same as the sweet roll in all ways. Ingredients as well as the buff that it gives. I forget, I know we talked, there was, I think Nuke Knights talked about those two recipes. Would be interesting to pop over to the PTS and see what, because I think I remember seeing those on the PTS, so it would be interesting to see, pop over on the PTS and take a look at those. See what they're supposed to give as far as benefits and stuff. All right, so we've got we do have a bounty and tea time. I'm gonna head over to the bounty, see if I can jump into that. You hit 1800 of Explore Appalachia, 1700. Let's go. You know, when I hit the 7600, it was like a year and a half in. So long ago. I think I saved it. I just save it as a video clip or something. I don't know what happened to that clip, but felt like eons. That was before fast travel. Yeah, right? Felt like it. Before fast travel was actually fixed. When you leave your camp fully buffed, how many food buffs do you think you have? So if I consume all my food items, I think there's 16 foods. Yeah, the ones I would normally consume. All right, so I added in bloatfly loaf. 16, yeah. So I added in bloatfly loaf. However, because that is a rad resist, and that's actually really good. I think we're going to need radiation resistance more when the new season starts. They're changing some aspects about radiation in the world, and I think we're going to need to start kind of buffing for rad resist. So I've added in bloatfly loaf, but my normals are bloodbug pepper steak for the health regen. It's the best health regen. Your PA sucks in a rad zone. Yeah, so I think that they're adjusting it a little bit. We are going to see some changes, but I think overall they want to increase the amount of radiation that we take and make it necessary to take Rad-X or Rad-X diluted, Rad Shield, things like that. So I think we'll see a difference. So I'm kind of happy that the Secret Service has a little bit higher rad resist. So I'm hoping that that makes a difference. All right, so bloatfly loaf, bloodbug pepper steak, which is 2, broiled scorched beast brain, which is 3, cooked soft shell meat for the max AP, that's 4, cranberry meatball grinder, max HP, that's 5. I usually do either Deathclaw steak or Wellington, so that's 6. Megaslaw tenderloin for the energy resist. There's multiple energy resist foods that you can go with. They all give 88 when you have strange in numbers. Mirelurk cake with bloodleaf aioli also gives the rad resist. We're not going to count that. That's a new one I've been kind of adding in. Mirelurk jerky gives you damage resist, so that's 7. Pemmican gives you endurance, so that's 8. Radhog Burnt Ends gives you AP regen. That's 9. Red Scorpion Fillet is another energy resist. Red Scorpion Steak, now that they added in fire resist, they gave that 188 fire resist. That's 10. Seared Venison with Berries gives you luck. That's 11. Smoked Mirelurk Fillets for carry weight. That's 12. Squirrel on a Stick gives you agility. Same thing as the fried scorpion or fried radroach on a stick. So that's 13. Stingwing Stew gives you perception. That's 14. Sweet Mute Fruit Tea gives you critical damage. That's 15. Tasty Squirrel Stew is 16. So, yeah, 16. You need to eat more red scorpion steak. Yeah, it feels like it. Now, the canned red scorpion steak, it used to be only like 63 energy resist. So it was one of the ones that was lesser, and we have so many energy resist. We've got the Mega Sloth Tenderloin, we've got the Red Scorpion Kebab, the Red Scorpion Fillet are all premium energy resist. So I guess they took the Red Scorpion steak and gave it the fire resist. So if I look at canned Red Scorpion steak, it is still the energy resistance. I'm assuming that they will be changing that. I did report that as a bug. Does look like it was just an oversight if the Red Scorpion steak, the fresh one, was added in as 188 fire resist, if that was changed. So the canned, I don't know if they kept it like that, because, and I kind of wonder if you can a Red Scorpion steak now, if it's going to be the same. I would assume it's probably going to be the same energy resist. So just like I think if you had grilled fish before, it now has the correct reduced time to hook buff for it if it's canned. But yeah, 16 different items that I consume. So like if I'm going into a raid, I will consume all 16 of those items. And there, like I said, there's a couple of substitutes, so I kind of pay attention to those, and I'll just grab whatever off my food mule. I'll grab whatever is expiring the soonest. Sometimes I make a mistake and I'll consume 2 of them because they're all locked, and I just run through the list without paying too much attention. But I think if I'm running herbivore, it's probably about the same, because there's a comparable buff for just about all of those items. So Dragonborn eats cheese whirls, Wastelander eats a buffet. Yeah, right? Yeah, no doubt. And it's crazy, because I really do feel like you're off to say hi to Plurg and head to bed. Catch you wonderful Wastelanders later. Wish you all the best, Cubby. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest, and I will see you later. Definitely somewhere or another in the Wasteland, and hopefully Friday. We'll see you. Have a great day tomorrow as well. All right, let me see. But it's kind of crazy, you know, that herbivore has very similar buffs as well. What's a good way to get gold bullion? Realist? So gold bullion, you've got 2 different ways. One, you can do events. You'll get treasury notes. Come over here to the gold bullion machine, gold press machine. You can find them at White Spring, Artisan's Corner. You can find it at Crater, Foundation. And you turn in your treasury notes for gold bullion. You can have a maximum of 10,000 gold. You need to farm treasury notes. So any event, including like the bounty hunts, and encrypteds will give you treasury notes. You can turn in 40 treasury notes per day, unless it's the gold rush where you can turn in twice as many. It's not that you get twice as many, you can turn in twice as many, kind of like script surplus, where you have the ability to turn in 1,000 script instead of 500. Same concept. I'll usually do those on the weekends, you know, alternating caps aplenty, gold rush, script surplus, things like that. So do that. The other thing is that if you've gone through Vault 79, which is the end of the Wastelanders questline, you have access to Smiley. He's upstairs in the Wayward, so you have to have done the Wayward questline and the Vault 79. So you can go up there and you can talk to him. He will sell you 300 gold bullion for a mere low price of 6,000 caps, and he will sell you that once per week. It does sound like, oddly enough, it does sound like it is once per week, 7 days from when you last purchased gold from him, which just floors me that that is how that works. But we don't have any other timing mechanic that is like that. So, you know, go figure. I don't understand. It used to be a specific day. You didn't do that quest. I think you might still be able to get upstairs if you did the Wastelanders. Which one did you not do? Wastelanders or the Wayward? I think you have to do Wastelanders in order for him to show up. I think if you don't do the Wayward questline, you could still go in there and go upstairs and talk to him, I think. Can't remember. Need to check. Okay. If you have access to Vault 79 where you can go and talk to Regs, then you did the Wastelanders questline. You know, if you can go and buy the mod plans for Secret Service or the Secret Service plans and stuff in Vault 79, way up here. If you have this location on your map, then you assuredly did the Wastelanders questline. If not, if you don't have that location, you most likely did not. But other than that, if you haven't done either of those quest lines, you can't get access to Smiley, then just, yeah, events, and more events. Would be your best option. It doesn't take too long to start accumulating treasury notes. Things like Colossal Problem give you 8 treasury notes. Looks like you can't access the elevator in Vault 79. Okay. But you went up there? If you have that location on your map and yet you can't access the elevator, Did you do... Let me take a look. Did you do siding? Do you have complete siding with Crater or siding with Foundation? You have one of those under main. Ma Tater coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Ma, thank you so much for the raid. So you gotta tell me, I was kind of lurking and I looked over and you were crying on stream. Were those tears of joy? Please tell me they were tears of joy. And I asked my viewers what was going on, why you were crying. But nobody had an answer for me. So I hope that everything is okay with you, that you are good. I hope those were tears of joy. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Folks, if you are not following Ma Tater, you definitely need to be following her and hanging out with her when you see her on. She is absolutely fabulous. One of the first Fallout 76 streamers to get partnered. And always a pleasure hanging out with Ma. I've been she's so awesome. She was touched we stayed while she had her meeting. Oh, okay. All right, that's good. Not a basket case. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. But Ma is great. She has been streaming for a very, very long time. I remember coming in and watching her long time ago. So she is absolutely amazing. You definitely want to be following her and go check her out. Go say hello. You will not be disappointed in any way, shape, or form. She is amazing. So thank you everybody for coming in with the raid. I do appreciate it. If for anybody who came in who hasn't been here before, I see a couple of new names. Welcome in. I'm Diana. Or Diana Mater. I've been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta. It's gonna be almost 8 years. So I've been around for a super long time. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions about Fallout 76. I do hope everybody is having a wonderful evening. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. If you are lucky enough to be living in the future and it's Thursday for you, I hope you're having a fabulous start to your Thursday as well. I am Slade Craven. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Ma says, thanks so much for your lurking, my friend. I was bawling because I truly appreciate the fact that so many folks hung in there with me through my Discord meeting. Been doing those for months now and the community has been patient. Awesome. Absolutely. You know, I always say this community is one of the absolute best of any gaming communities. We try to help and support each other. And we are small, but we are mighty for sure. Managing to get a lot of our Fallout 76 streamers partnered as well. Very supportive and very positive. Last planning meeting, okay, for the Wasteland Jamboree next weekend. So we were supposed to go. And I'm not sure. I've got to talk to my boyfriend, and I've had this horrible bout of arthritis. And this is always kind of a weird time for me and the arthritis. Sometimes it's really horrible. So I need to talk with my boyfriend and see if we're actually gonna go. He took the time off to go, but I'm not sure what's happening. Ma says you're evil for your love of various Bob and Gunther foods. What? No. I highly doubt Ma said anything about anybody being evil. So I hope that it gets better enough that we can go. I think we wanted to take the tour as well, and I think those tickets are probably gone. So maybe we can go. Should come. Don't push yourself. Yeah. There aren't any tickets for the bus tour, right? There's no more tickets available, I would assume. Yeah, we were talking about doing that. I've always wanted to do that, do the tour. Do you know? Do you know if there's any tickets? She said it? I doubt it. The bus tour. Was there more than one? We were talking about going to the Greenbrier. Specifically Greenbrier. The bus tour to the Greenbrier. I think it was a couple of different locations as well. Didn't say evil, but you're a booger. I could definitely see Ma saying that. Saying you're evil, I just cannot imagine. Been sold out for a while. Yeah, I assumed. I think they were sold out before he asked for the time off. I know. I try to push, you know, time sensitivity and all, but sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes it doesn't work out. One of these days, I think we'll get to one of those jamborees. Maybe next year. Could always just visit there, even without a tour. Well, see, I figured that the bunker tours would be pretty busy. You know, with everybody being at the jamboree, that people would go on their own, and that those tours would be completely booked. Been there several times. They're fine, but you just walk. Yeah. Well, I wanted to just walk. Yeah, we wanted to walk around. We wanted to go to a bunch of different locations, but as far as the tour goes, you know, if we're gonna go, I'd like to take the tour, you know, and make it really worthwhile. But yeah, I looked it up on the Greenbrier website to see what the like dress code is and stuff. It's Flatwoods and Sutton. There's actually, they've started doing two, one on the East Coast and one on the West Coast. The West Coast one is at Good Springs, Nevada. But this one is the first time that are hosting one on the East Coast. This year it'll be Flatwoods and Sutton. Maybe busy? Yeah, you did that one too? Wasn't during a special event? Okay.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Was that a link? I think you've heard of the Good Springs one. Well, yeah, the East Coast one is just this year. This is the first year for it. So hopefully it'll be the first of many years for East Coast. Still some gala tickets left? Okay. I'll have to look into that. I need to discuss it. I need to discuss it. Because yeah, I think he did get the time off, but we just never actually bought the tickets yet, so. Life with somebody who has ADD. It's okay. I gave it a go. I appreciate it. Try again. Good Springs isn't that far away from you? Okay. Yeah, we're a little closer to the East Coast one. Although I've never been to Vegas, so that sounds like a fun one. There aren't many. There are not many. You are welcome. I need to go through and add a few more. There are a few that I think deserve it, for sure. All right, Wasteland Jamboree. wastelandjamboree.com. Yeah, lots of 76 streamers will be at that one. Yeah, I'll discuss it and see. Hopefully. See, I don't want to... I've been having a lot of issues with the arthritis this spring, so the last thing I want to do is buy tickets and then be miserable and not be able to walk around. So that's my only concern, is spring and early summer are the worst times for it. Just walking around, I'm like walking around on all fours the last few days. So been miserable. Try to turn over in bed and it hurts. So pretty much haven't gotten up from my chair like all stream because of it. If I have, it takes me like so long to get around and get back. I took an extra long break earlier. Can't find a terminal to hack? Not a basket case. Try the one here in White Spring. Come down here, come to the mall. Come down here and go in here. In this room, in the managers, what is this labeled as? General manager? There is a terminal. If you have access to a private server, that's one of the easiest ones. This is a 0 lock, and I think it's a 0 terminal as well. So you don't need any hacking perk cards or lockpick perk cards, anything. So use Fort Atlas. I go, there's also one, I think it's a rank 2 at Wade Airport though. I usually go there. There's a lot of terminals around, but my go-to is usually the one here in the mall. You went there earlier on the server you were on. It wasn't locked, so you double check. Yeah, double check on your other tune. See if, and if you have access to a private server, you could always server hop and try to find a fresh server where somebody hasn't tackled that one yet as well. Ma, I've been dealing with it for a lot of years, and it's, you know, after my accident, I think it probably got worse, but I kind of think that, you know, since I recently found out that I have an issue with gluten, I guess the inflammation that, you know, your body retains because of the gluten, I think causes your joints not to heal properly, which then starts the ball rolling on arthritis. Because when I look back on it, I had pain in my hip like in my early 20s. So it's been a while. It just keeps getting worse. It's every year it's progressively worse and worse. So I keep saying it, but I need to find a doctor and go get it checked out. Because it is. Yeah, it's worse and worse. And I mean, even like a few years ago, there were times where I would get up and I'd start walking and it would just stop me dead in my tracks. Like there was one time I was at work and I had to have the young kid that was working up front come into the area and grab my chair, wheel it over so I could sit down, and I wheeled myself back over to my desk because I was in the process of getting up from my desk and walking over to the workbench, which was about 10 feet away, and I got halfway there and physically could not continue walking over to the workbench. So when it's bad, it's debilitating. So, and it's unfortunate. Yeah. But some days, sometimes, some years it's good, and other years it just seems like it's every other week. That worked good. Yeah, and I think it's because of I can only imagine the constant inflammation from the gluten. You know, I'm glad that I found that early, you know, but I think it probably it did its number on me for a number of years, making things worse. So for a while I was doing pretty good. I didn't have, like, first year I went gluten-free, I didn't have any, I had like 0 pain. It was fine. So I don't know what has changed. What changed, if it just happened to be a really good year, or what changed. So, you know, it's tough because getting active will help, but it's kind of hard to be active when you're dealing with that much pain. So it's kind of a catch-22. All right, let me head back over here.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or...
All right. So I'll check into the moo curd and pickled pumpkin recipes. I'll check on those in the PTS and see what those are supposed to be. Because clearly they just share the recipe for the sweet roll. And we'll take a look at that. I'll let you guys know on Friday. Looks like we've got an ad coming up. Hard cycle. Yeah, need to be active to help with the pain. Yeah, exactly. You know, and losing a little bit of weight, you know, will help. But if you can't move, you're not gonna, you know, you won't be able to lose the weight that you need to, you know, and get active. And so all that, it's just problematic. Causes issues. Exactly. So I don't know. Well, I've got to, like I said, I've got to find a doctor and maybe discuss treatment. Yeah, the ads are really short here. Basket case. Really short. I try to keep everybody in the loop, you know, and not have everybody out of the loop with ads for too long. They're more common, but they're much shorter. Sometimes they're just like a little Amazon sidebar as well, where you don't even lose any audio or video. So ads always happen when you ask questions. I know, I do too. I'll be sitting lurking in somebody's stream, and the moment that I go to say hello, I get ad blocked just at that time, just as the streamer is reading my comment and about to say hello and ask how I am, and you know, I end up getting an ad. I could sit there for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden I get an ad. At the most, I always speak up when the ads are looming. I do try to let everybody know when the ads are about to start, but sometimes I miss it. Yeah. For me though, it's you know, they're a few times an hour, but they're short, so it usually isn't too bad. Doesn't keep people out of the loop for too long. And hair. All right. Okay. I'll definitely check that out, Ma. I appreciate it. We'll see. I'll check with him and see. I would assume there's no refunds for the tickets, so it's gonna have to be a notable decision.
Today's security status is
How's your boyfriend's car? It's still broken. So still not running. I think he was maybe gonna try to get his brother to come and help him with it, but looks like his brother's busy for a while, so still acting up. Still same thing. You'll be there all the days. Okay, perfect. Yeah, one of these days we'll get together. I keep saying it, you know, and then one thing or the other comes up. Yeah, we were supposed to go to TwitchCon, but that was right about the time my mom was having her surgery, so I wasn't sure when she was going to have that, and I didn't want to schedule anything and then have to cancel. I mean, you know, it's not bad spending the money, but when you spend the money and then you find out that you can't use the tickets and that you're wasting the money, then that's when it hits hard. Especially when you gotta pay for airfare and you know, tickets to TwitchCon and things like that. So one of these days. I think TwitchCon is it still out in San Diego this year? I think this is the last year for San Diego, and then they should be picking some other location. Hopefully it's East Coast again. I think it was, from what I heard, it was in more East Coast. These last few were out in San Diego. Dressing in 1950s clothes for the Jamboree. Oh, cool. To join in on the fun. That's awesome. San Diego this year. Okay. I think there's some people like me not sure who want to go to TwitchCon. I don't know. I feel like that was kind of a one-off situation. I don't want to get into it, but I feel like that was kind of one-off. You know, I'm not hugely popular, so I think I don't think anybody would, you know, come up and do that to me. Be walking around and everybody be like, who's that? I'm just a little Fallout 76 streamer. Not too many people. I did, however, I applied for front page on my partner anniversary coming up this next month. So I'm really hoping, I'm crossing my fingers that they approve me for that day, because that would be fun. Yeah, no issues. The grand Twitch world, your small fish. Exactly. Yeah, so May 20th is my partner anniversary. It's hard to believe it is coming full circle a year already. And so I applied for front page for that day. So I hope they approve me. Fingers crossed. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it'd be exciting. You would for both of you? You would what, Acid Head? Cross fingers for both of us. Meet and chat? Absolutely. Yeah, no, for sure. I think it's I mean, I've never gotten to go. I was always, you know, talking about how, like, you know, it'd be cool to go sit in the partner lounge with Miss Maw Tater, and you know, when I was still trying to get partner, said, you know, be like a little kid with my hands up on the windowsill, just peeking in the window of the partner lounge, looking at everybody in there. San Diego's about 10 hours away. Okay. Yeah, it'd be worth a trip. I don't know if we're gonna go though. We'll see. I'll have to that's something that, like, you have to plan early, because we still got to do that. Absolutely. Yep. Go hang out with Ma Tater in the partner lounge, getting some coffee, finding some cups to rescue. Cups and trays to rescue. I'm sure that there's going to be plenty that will need to be rescued. Hotel, yeah. Yeah, it gets expensive because it's a couple $100, I think, to get in to TwitchCon for a ticket. And then, of course, my boyfriend's like, should I even bother going? You know, what is there going to be for me to do? You know, if you're doing partner stuff, I'm not going to be included in a bunch of that. So I'm like, you know, I'm sure that there's plenty of people that you can hang out with, you know, boyfriends and husbands, and, you know, you can hang out with them and talk about all kinds of stuff. I'm sure that there's plenty of things for him to do. Watch out for Acid Head. He sounds like a hugger. All right, looks like we got that another ad break. My goodness. Not to mention that Deppner guy. It's a good thing Deppner's lives in a different country. Many who don't do partner stuff. Good, good, good. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, he's kind of shy. Believe it or not, you know, some say I am as well, but he's pretty shy, so you're lucky. Deppner. He's like, I don't know if I'd be able to like talk to people, and you know, I don't know if I'd have a good time. I'm like, yeah, you know, he doesn't give himself enough credit, to be honest. I think he does great, you know, if he goes with me to a family function or, you know, anything like that. I think he does fine, you know, finding people to talk with and have a good time. So, like I said, he just doesn't give himself enough credit.
The choicest meat, all wasted on you, I imagine. What be happen? Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Mostly harmless? Mostly? Are we talking like 95-5? Or like 60-40? Because mostly could kind of be subjective.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should
Okay,
meet you
I appreciate it, Ma. I think he actually has some friends out in San Diego, so it probably would be, you know, good to go and hang out, and you know, we could actually go a couple days early or stay a couple days late and kind of do some sightseeing, because I've never been to San Diego, and I think he has been there before, and I think he really liked it, so we talked about doing that, but we ended up, you know, I wasn't sure, like I said, what was going to happen with my mom and her treatment for surgery and stuff, so wasn't sure. I didn't want to schedule something and then not be able to go and have all that money invested, and not be able to get refunds for it. So lots to see. Yeah, that's what I hear. It looks like a really fun place. Been to Los Angeles a little bit. Yeah, and I think he said he has friends there. I think he hasn't seen him in ages, but you're stationed there in the Navy? Oh, awesome. That sounds like a great place to be stationed. Some people get some probably pretty lousy locations. That sounds like a really nice one. Great beaches, I bet. Yeah. Zoo? That sounds fun. And October, I mean, sounds like a great time. You know, it's still kind of warm. And park? Okay. Yeah, sounds like a great place. You know, pretty temperate all year round as well. So I'll definitely have to check with him and get all the details. I don't think tickets are on sale yet for TwitchCon. Pretty soon though. But that's the kind of thing where, you know, you gotta plan ahead. Doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't have really have a change of seasons. Yeah. I'm kind of used to that. And you took the train from, oh wow, from San Diego to Anaheim? Oh nice. That sounds great. That sounds great. $60 to $80? That's what I hear. Yeah, I haven't been out California, West Coast in a long time. I need to get my passport renewed. Otherwise, I'm not traveling anywhere. But yeah, definitely have to look into TwitchCon. I forget when they usually start putting the tickets on sale. Been here almost 50 years. Yeah, I'll have to look into the train. Was there anything that you went to Anaheim specifically for? Or just sightseeing just to take the train? Like, is that the premium premium feature is just the train ride? Disneyland. Well, that too. Been to the one in Florida. Disney World. Never been to Disneyland. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I can get some doctor supervision for my arthritis and start actually enjoying some of those little things. We've got an ad looming. Let me see if I can snooze this. Train us through Amtrak, less than $50 each. That's really good price. That's really good price. Covered Disneyland 5 days. Wow. Does it take 5 days to cover Disney? That's crazy. That's huge. Both sides. Did Disneyland in 1 day, but just did one side. Disney World takes almost 2 weeks. Wow. Yeah, but Disney... I want to say Disney World... I think I was only there for a couple of days. So maybe I missed a bunch of stuff. More of a Disney World gal. Know that park very well. Yeah, I was only there once. I went there once. My cousin... like, I met my cousin there. She and I walked around. If you do all the rides. Okay. Yeah, I bet. I bet there's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, I could see that.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and or death.
Let me see if there's anything. Did anybody sell anything good? There's a couple of legendaries in here. Spend half the time in line. Yeah, I know. That's the problem, and they sell that, you know, fast track program. I bet they sell quite a few of those as well. Nothing. No special things. Deathclaw meat. No eggs or anything. Scorched beast brain. Let's go. That's mine. 4 salt. I will take that as well. Jackpot. Scorched beast brain. All right. All right, everybody. I think it is about time for us to raid out. It has been amazing getting a chance to chat with Miss Ma Tater. But it is time for me to head to bed and get some rest. My poor boyfriend has been handling cat chores and stuff for me. But it is time to probably get ready for bed. Gotta camp out, ghillie suit, scare the people away so they end up first in line. Depner, don't give him any ideas. I don't think it's good to give him ideas like that. All right, let me talk to let me see. We had some amazing things happen in stream today. We had a get to the right place. We had some subs and some resubs. We had Magic coming in, Axel, Jane, Sergio. Thank you so much for those subs, gifted subs, resubs. I appreciate it. Taking notes. Don't listen to Depner. He's got bad ideas, things that might get you in trouble. And you don't want to get in trouble, because then you won't be able to hang out here and stream. We had a couple of amazing folks using bits. We had some new followers as well, and we had a wonderful raid from Miss Ma Tater. So thank you very, very much for the raid. Let me see if I can snooze this ad one more time. I think that's about all we will need. All right, snoozed for 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes to head on out. I think we are going to go see Mr. Plorg tonight. It's been a little while since we had a chance to go over there and say hello to him. I want to thank everybody for hanging out here on Twitch as well as over on YouTube as well. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much. I want you guys to remember that you are all amazing and that you all matter and that you are someone's light in this world. Somebody enjoys hearing your voice, hanging out with you, spending time, no matter what it is. You are someone's light. And I want you to really take that to heart and remember that, because you are all amazing and you are all worth it. Please, please, please do not forget it. You're all fantastic. I truly, truly appreciate everybody being here, hanging out with me, in game, in chat, spending your afternoon, your evening with me. Always a pleasure. And we're gonna go see Mr. Plorg. He is on the PC, and he will be switching over to Xbox as well. He's got 14 different characters, so some of his characters are kind of off meta, using some crazy armor, some crazy weapons, but you'll have a fantastic time over there. If you've got some channel points, request a song. He'll sing you a song from the Fallout universe. He's even got a couple that he has written himself, so always a pleasure hanging out over there. And he's super funny too. There's a lot more beneath the surface than what meets the eye with Plorg. So hang out there. Let's go say hello. Use any kind of radio to get access to, but if you want to copy and paste this for ease of use. If you're subbed here, you can use these. If you are not subbed, then you can use the second one that I'm going to put up. I did try to make a raid call like a couple of weeks ago and realized that Nightbot doesn't have a sub, so it didn't work. So I'll be working on that, but when my hip feels better. One thing at a time. So if you're not subbed, you can use the second one. He sure is fun. Yeah, he has such a sense of humor, but he, you know, every once in a while you'll see him crack a smile. But, you know, it's so low key, but definitely he's very, very comedic. So you guys will have a fantastic time over there. We haven't had a chance to go over and say hello to Plurg too much because we've been trying to really what kind of sub you'll take. A turkey sub. Turkey sub sounds really good. In fact, I got some new gluten-free bread, and it is so good. It's the best gluten-free bread I have ever tried. So definitely gonna be my new favorite. Been making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with that bread, and it's been fantastic. Gonna have to get some more because it's almost out, but not if I can't walk through the grocery store, but we'll see. But let's go say hello to Plurg. Let me put up the ending soon stream, or stream ending. And we'll go over there and visit Mr. Plurg. Please, as I said, please do not forget that you are all amazing and you are all awesome. You all matter. I will be back on Friday at 1 p.m. Hope to see everybody there. No 24-hour stream. Maybe, you know, we just recently hit 2,500 followers. And we got the partner celebration coming up soon. So maybe, and also I don't know if I can unlock Icemans, maybe there will be a huge need for celebration. So we'll make something happen. Maybe. Maybe I'll do a subathon for the partner party. I'm not sure. I've got to be feeling good enough. My arthritis has got to not be flaring, so that I can sit for a while and stream. But maybe Smotherly. I'm not gonna say it though. I'm not giving in. I'm not saying it. All right, we could have set up this raid. We're gonna head over to talk to go see Mr. Plurg. As I said, use any kind of raid emotes you have access to. If you don't, use those, copy and paste those if you so choose. Let me see. I need to do that because I always forget. I always forget to copy my own raid emotes. All right, let's go. Let me start this raid. I will see everybody on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Have a wonderful night tonight. Have a fabulous day tomorrow on Thursday. And I will see everybody Friday. Have a great night. And let's go say hello to Plurg. You're about ready to head over there and say hello. Thank you, Acid Head. You too. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care. Thank you again, Ma, for the raid. I truly appreciate it. You are amazing. Thank you.